Okay, I want to start a new save. So we're going to go start game. That guy. I just want one that looks different. That doesn't actually look like me, but I want one that looks different. No, that's good. I'm going with the dirty one. That's solid. Okay. And we'll call this... oh my god, he looks like a minion. He looks like a freaking minion. Now I'm going to do it on purpose. That's so freaking funny, dude. Yeah, we're absolutely, holy no way. No freaking way. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, what do we call? Chat, what's a minion name? What's... I can't get over that. What's a good name? Bob? Yeah, I guess Bob is kind of... Oh, Kevin. I like Kevin. Kevin. I'm gonna go Kevin. Minion. Number 12,523. That's happening for sure. Okay, start your own game. Create a company. We're gonna do, you know, we've done Sunny Haven. Chat, do you want to do Europe? Yeah, let's do Europe because I've never actually done this one. I think that would be good. And is there a banana logo is the real question. That one kind of looks like... Okay. Does Gru have like a company name, chat? I'm gonna go with that one because I can't see any other ones that would make as much sense. Okay. And it looks so silly. Okay, what do we call the minion company? Hi Kermit, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Does Evil Incorporated? Evil Incorporated. Moonstealers Incorporated would be good too. Evil Inc. I like this. Evil Inc. Okay. And start a new save. Cruise Evil Incorporated. I'm just gonna go Evil Incorporated. I like that a lot. That's so good. I wonder if they did this on purpose or if this was an accident. Kermit, did you guys make the minion character on purpose? Or did we just stumble across this accidentally? Because that is incredible. Oh, whoa. Feeling a little lost in life? You're thinking about your future when destiny comes knocking on your door. It's the middle of the night when your phone rings. It's, hey, longtime friend of the family. Oh my god, why would he hire me? Look at me. Dude, look at this. That's so freaking good. That's so good. Oh my god, it says my name on the door. Kevin, minion number 12,523. That is incredible. All right. You can skip the opening campaign at any time via the job menu if you're already familiar with Construction Sim. Do you want to open the job menu now? Yeah, I think I'm going to skip the opening job because I do actually know what I'm doing. So we're going to go skip tutorial. I know what I'm doing. Okay. And we're going to go... We should probably start with like a regular... Well, let's just see where we're at. Let's see what we got. Yes! Yup, that's pretty much perfect. I wish I knew for sure, but that's funny. I like to think those glasses were added in specifically so that we could look like a minion. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up some controls probably, but we've got a truck, we have a backhoe, and we have a flatbed crane truck. Hold on, let me take a look. Also, it's nighttime. Can we sleep until morning? I don't know why we're starting this job in the middle of the night. Were you able to adjust the character height? No, but if I was, I would have made him like 2 feet tall. That's for sure. That would have been sick, dude. Okay, so we got a truck. We've got a pickup truck for getting around, and we've got our backhoe, which is pretty good. No, I don't want to do anything. Get out of here. We'll figure it out. It's also a dump truck, really? Oh, no way. I think you're right. Open and close boards. Nice. Oh, that's a sick little machine. Okay, that'll be handy. Well, we should pick our first job. Something that we could do with a backhoe, potentially. And I don't think I've ever seen this map before. I even played on this? None of this looks familiar to me. It's like a countryside. Okay. I want to do something with digging. I think that would be good. Single family house. Something. We got to start with something small, you know? Okay, let's look at all of our potential jobs. I don't think any campaign stuff is going to make sense yet. Like, there's some access roads, but I think we should build up our company with some little jobs first and get our equipment figured out. So we have a single family house. That's going to involve, some rolling, some gravel delivery, materials, some concrete pouring, some crane work. That's a big job. We're like building a house. That's a big job. Parking lot. See what that looks like. Topsoil removal. I do like my topsoil removal. I'm not going to lie. That is fun. That could be an easy one. Transport generator. Oh, that's just like easy money. Oh, why don't we start with that? We'll just go move a generator SnowRunner style, dude. We got a road, another single family house, a garden, bulk material transport. I don't remember these mini jobs. These are kind of sick. Yeah, look at that. You could just move some material. Okay, let's start with this generator delivery because this is actually good money. And we're going to go scope high. Not that I think it makes a difference for this one, but we're going to do it. All right, chat, our first job for Evil Incorporated. Let's get over there. And like I said, I may need to bind some controls before we get going because I doubt that this wheel is oh. It's in park. It actually has some controls already. Crazy enough. Okay, let's go bind a few things before we get into this. Let's try that. There we go. Camera distance, camera perspective. Yeah, I like that. We can work with that. It's a little fast, but oh no, it responds. It responds if you go slow. Chat. New rule. Hardcore rule. Yes or no? Do we want to try this without ever taking a loan or borrowing equipment? Because you can rent equipment, but should we try and do this without renting equipment? I think that might be really fun. Like, that'll force us to get creative with some crappy equipment, and I think it might be kind of a more hardcore take. I like it. Okay, no, we're going to see if it's possible. I will say that genuinely may not be possible in this game, but let's try it. Try doing it without borrowing anything. I think this might be a fun kind of attempt, actually. Okay, I like this. I've been wanting to do another playthrough of this game for a while here. Let's go give this a shot. And we need to go. Just move a generator for now. Sounds good to you. Okay, I want you guys to be able to hear the game, but I don't want it to be like annoying, you know? It's kind of the goal. Holy, this is far away. 2.2 kilometers. Jesus, dude. Well, that's okay. We get a little bit of truck sim in here at the same time as well. Oh, there's like traffic fines you could turn on as well. Wait, I think there's some hardcore settings we can actually turn on here. Not gonna be there. Yeah, it'll be in gameplay. Traffic density medium, I think, is fine. I would like to go higher, but I think it will cause some issues. Traffic offenses, yes. We're gonna keep that on. Construction view, automatic, easy economy, hell no. We want that. We want that there. Navigation assistance, no. Simplified leveling. No. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say no. Just to see what happens. Okay, there we go. And then that got rid of the lines on the road, which I never really like. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Welcome in, Josh. Welcome in on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. I get done for speeding and running red light. There, yeah, you get a ticket. I don't know if you get a ticket for speeding. You definitely get one for running red lights. I don't know if you get one for going too fast, but we will be the ones to find out, I guess. And I think stop signs you can technically run, but we'll see. Not that we should. Oh, I gotta learn European signs again, chat. Stop sign I got figured out. Don't worry. That one, I've been working on that one for a while. I know that one. I think that's your guys' yield sign, right? The yellow diamond with the white around it is how the yield sign is. Oh no, this is a yield sign. Oh shoot. You get tickets for lights. I don't think so. Okay, so this is a yield. The other one, what was it? Like, it means you're on the priority road. This one right here. What's this sign? That one. What is that? Does that mean it's a yield, but you're on the priority road, so you get priority over the intersection? Am I thinking about that right? Yellow with white line means main road. Okay, so you don't have to yield if you're the one on the main road. It just means the other people have a yield. That's what we're gonna go with. We could stop for a yellow light, but that's totally okay. I think there's a couple spots here. I think if you drive through a red light or you speed through an intersection might be how it works. We're gonna find out because we're gonna lose our money really quickly if we do it wrong. So the game will tell us. That's fine. What do you get for hitting sheep? There's no sheep to hit. I don't hit sheep. Okay, it was one time I hit one sheep. Well, I hit two sheep once. All right, and that's perfectly okay. Is this the same COD sim you and your dad used to play, or is this number 2? No, this is the same construction sim that we used to play. So what we were playing was a DLC, and the DLCs don't go into the main game world. They basically have like a new map, kind of like SnowRunner. It's like a new map, and then you play on that map as like an isolated thing. But the main story, which is this, is one giant open world, and you take different jobs within that open world. The DLCs are not my favorite part of this game. I actually think that camera running this. Oops. Okay, well, there. $100? That's nothing. I could run those all day, dude. All right, I shouldn't have run that. I actually like the main campaign better. I like that you kind of run a company in the open world rather than just have like jobs that you have to do. I mean, the DLC, you don't have to do the jobs in a particular order, but still, you know. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get across this river here. Cordell and Ray, thanks for those likes on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Ray says, let work okay. Let work. Yeah, Ray, I get you, buddy. Let work okay. Tried using free Prime sub, but it's trying to get me to enable auto resubbing and wanting card detail. You're subbed on it. I don't know what you're looking for. You're already subbed. That's probably why it's doing that. That's okay. You can use your Prime sub if you rate to somebody. Maybe use your Prime sub there, but you must have got a gifted sub or something this month, so may as well use it somewhere else. I own my construction company and roofing company. That's pretty cool. Enjoy. You might hate playing this game. If you actually have to do this all day, you might hate this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait for the new construction sim coming out. Come out on Play Season 5. Is there like a keyboard apocalypse or something today? I'm not understanding any of these messages, dude. I am excited for the new construction sim. I do not know what the second half of that message means, but yes, I am excited for the new construction sim as well. There's speedy cameras some places. Cameras on top of some low poles. Oh, is there? Okay, well, this is 50. Let's see if we can trigger a speedy camera. Cameras on top of some low poles. It's a big map. Okay, we got a yield here. I don't see any of these alleged speeding cameras. Go first person. It's kind of hard to move the camera between all the buildings. No, it's just TikTok. Okay, that's fair. It's the usual TikTok nonsense. Yeah, you're probably right. Blind Mole, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know what that means. Couldn't tell you. Hopefully that means I get the drive though, because I just went through it. And then another yield. We're gonna go straight through. Oh, what are my indicators? Those are menus for some reason. Oh, indicators would be kind of nice. We should put our indicators on that. I'm gonna do that. We're at a red light anyways. Let's set that up real quick. I want indicators on my wheel. I don't even know where that would be. Probably light somewhere. Machine functions, indicator left. And indicator right. And then we gotta find where it's doing the menu and remove it from that as well, because we don't want that to do menu. Yeah, so we're gonna remove that. We just press F. And then there's another one here somewhere. Map. That we're gonna get rid of that one as well. Okay. So now those should properly be indicators. Okay, there's no indicator on the dashboard that that's working. Indication on the dashboard that that's working, but it is. That's working. We're good. I think we're going left anyway.
@_XB1_ gamer just subscribed with
you own your own transport company? Oh yeah, Blind. You might like this game. I don't know. Did you forget to pin the sub bits message? Oh, I did. If we got a mod that could do. Oh, Wesley, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. All right, time to go. Oh, where'd he go? Is he out of my way? I think he's out of my way. It's fine. You got it. Ade, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know how you subbed on top of a sub, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's not out of blinker fluid. I got plenty of blinker fluid. I topped up before I left. Alex, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. Welcome in. Yash Singh, welcome in as well. Good to have you. All right, we can take a left up here and see if we've got our crane set up correctly. Oh, you know what button I didn't put in? Was the button to connect something to the crane. We're gonna have to figure out what that even is. I want it to be the trigger, but we'll have to go bind it. Can make that. He's fast. Okay. Wait. What? This is where the stuff goes. Where do you get it? Okay. Do we gotta buy it? I'm pretty sure those are like a couple of porta potties, dude. Couple of porta potties, a big spool, and a generator. Okay. Do we have to, we gotta source it from somewhere? Okay, we go to jobs like this. Materials delivery. Are you sure? Materials, generator, building material dealer. Building material dealer. Is that this one here? Prefabricated walls. Oh, we might have to be discovering some of these places, to be honest with you. Let's go check some of these nearby buildings and see if we can figure out what they are. Because that seems like it's going to be where we're supposed to go. Builders is on the top left of you. I think there might be more than one. Sometimes on these big maps, there's more than one. Also, no spoilers for games like this. Don't tell me where stuff is in games. I'd rather just like play the game myself. So if we're ever playing a game and I don't know where something is, just let me find it. It's all good. I have the app when I try to sign in on iOS. Listen, it's the Twitch app, dude. It's a nightmare. I don't know what it's doing half the time, and neither does it. Hank, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Gurjeet, and I think there was one more. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Truck Spotter, thank you for the heart. Cordell, thank you for the heart. And Truck Spotter, thank you for the roses as well. Okay, let's look at some of these buildings. This looks like it might be a vehicle dealer. But we do want to unlock those. So what is this? Vehicle dealer. Okay, I mean, that'll be nice to have in case we need it. Let's go get turned around though. Yeah, I think Canada's playing today. That's good. What time are they on right now, or are they going a little bit later? I don't know where they're playing today. Okay, there's another building down there. Some sort of supplies building. So we're going to go take a look. Cereal is soup. I agree. Cereal is soup. You know what? Why not, dude? 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, so like, I like less than an hour from now. Okay, that's pretty good. You guys have to let me know how they're doing. What is this? Building material dealer. This is exactly what we're looking for. We even have our own crane, so we can load this ourselves. Okay, hold on. Hammer. I don't know what you get for those, but we're doing it. Okay, so we need a cable drum, a generator, and 2 mobile toilets. I don't know if we can fit all of that on there, but we're gonna try. $10,000 gross. And no delivery charge because that's our job. We're the delivery. Deliver to yard. That'd be very funny to deliver it to the construction site and just like, that's it. That's the job, dude. I think this map has 2 or 3 material dealers. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not all gonna fit, but you know what? We're gonna try. I'm gonna take these sideboards down. I don't think we need them, but we'll see. I got the Simtask farm stick and it is better than I thought it was. That's what most people say. They're like, dang, this changed the game more than I thought it would. Myself included. I had that exact same thought too. I did not expect it to be that good. Okay. I need a camera angle that's gonna be good from the crane. Go close like that. Out on the stick, and hopefully this swings with the crane. It does not. And then this control. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I don't know if we'll be able to stack on top of the generator. I'm almost certain we can't stack on top of anything else. I need to find that button that like that connects when we do it. Is that a trailer for that truck? No, it's built into the truck. Controls, farm stick, right. And I need, oh, what is that even called? That action? Maybe that's it. Oh, okay. So that gets me in and out of the truck. That is not the setting we need. This is one thing. If they could tweak this in the upcoming game, this horrendous keybinds menu, that would be perfect. Not that any game I've played has a good one. Actually, Out of Ore is a decent keybinds menu. They kind of had that one. Machine functions, hazard lights, throttle, driving on tracks, hook, attach, detach, hook. That's what we're looking for. There we go. We're set. All right, let's get this onto the truck. What's this game called? This is Construction Simulator. Not that. Back out of that a little bit. Weird camera angle, but you know what? I think we'll be fine. Okay, now can we go sideways? Oh, you know what we need? I need like oh, that's maybe already bound? That twisting or no? I don't think it is. I think it just like felt like it was, but I don't think that's actually twisting. That's what we need. We need a twist control in there, so we can twist that load. This is always what the first playthrough of Construction Sim is like, and then once you get everything set up, you're good. I just forget that when you start a new save, you have to redo all of your bindings for some insane reason. Okay, rotate hook right and rotate hook left. There we go. That's good. I don't think this can go on sideways though. Nah, it can go on. It go on straight, and that's it. Okay. We might be doing these one at a time. I'm still going to try stacking it, but I don't think it's going to have... We're going to have a lot of luck with that. The excavator controls I just got from Thrustmaster. Just for the Thrustmaster website. Nah, no stacking on the generator. That's okay. It's like just up the road. It looks like what we can stack on, though, is this. So we'll remember that for next time. And let's just go take the generator over and then we'll be good. I could tuck that manually. That good at this game? We are. Dang. That was like perfect, actually. And then. Nice, it even counts it. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's take this back, and then the others we can probably get.
in one. Close boards before driving.
I have to? Well, I wouldn't have opened them if I don't have to do that. That's fine. That's fine. I could get it over the boards next time. Game is called Construction Simulator. It's a really good game. If you haven't seen it before, you should give it a shot. It's on sale this week too, I noticed. Okay, is this a one-way road? It is not. Oh, sorry. Pretty sure you can get a fine for hitting other cars too, so we're gonna try not to do that. Hook rotate was right next to the setting you just found. Yeah, found it pretty quick. That's all good. Goose, thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate that. You don't have to follow the, well, okay, you can turn off the fines so that you don't have to follow like the traffic rules if you don't want to. If you're like just wanting to do stuff fast, you can skip that part. Kind of like American Truck Sim. The other thing is this game lets you skip pretty much any task, which I really like. So if you like digging but you don't like doing crane work, you can just skip the crane work. You don't have to deliver stuff to the site. You can just have it delivered to the site based on like, you know, what you want to do. And then the game will like it'll reward you for delivering it. It'll save you a lot of money. But if it's something you don't want to do, you don't have to, which I really like. I don't know why that guy is stopping. We're on the priority road. What are you doing? And you can turn the traffic off if you really like to. If you don't want that, why are you stopping? What are we doing here? All right, I'll go. That's fine. By the PS5 optimization isn't great for this game. None of the optimization is great for this game. On any device, this game is poorly optimized. Kind of generally across the board. The game is good enough that you tolerate it, but you're not doing anything wrong. There's nothing you can do to fix it. It just sucks. I mean, the other game that's like that is that gold mining game. Gold mining sim, the first one. Kind of the same kind of thing where the optimization is terrible, but like the game is so good, people just tolerate it. This one's honestly like a similar approach. Good use of indicators, you should be fine for that. Listen, the AI don't even listen to what I'm indicating for anyways. So why would I use them? Maybe I should give it, maybe you got to think about it the opposite way. The worse the drivers, the more information you gotta give them. I don't have my beacons on. Maybe I should. We'll wind up TikTok chat if we turn our beacons on all the time, which is a little bit fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here, I'll turn them on. Light rotating beacons on and off. There we go. You're set. We got it. Okay, the rest we should be able to get all in one shot, I think. Do you have a truck in the game? Aiden, are we for real right now? Are we using our brain at the moment? Do I have a truck in the game? I am driving a truck in the game. What are we talking about here? 90% of the time, it works all of the time. You think it's that high? Maybe 50%. I can get in there. Not fast. It's not for me anyways. It's fine. Oh, wait. Thank you for that follow on TikTok, by the way. I've never seen needing to pick up porta-johns in the same. No, me neither. I don't know if that's a new thing or what. But I also have not seen this job that we're doing or the one where we have to move bulk material. Maybe they just give it to you in the early game so that you can earn some easy money. But the next job we're gonna do, we have to like move gravel or something with our other truck. I'm gonna go the other way, it'll be faster. We have to move gravel with the backhoe and just deliver it to like some other site. This is new jobs for me, but maybe it has been a while since I've played the main campaign in all seriousness. Just wondering if the devs made you a truck specifically. I don't think that's what he was asking, but also no, that has not happened. Maybe in the next game, we'll see. I don't know if I can reach that far in here. Let's pull around a little bit further. We get them both. That should be good enough. We can go from there. What trucks and trailers are in the game? I'll have to show you. They're all branded, which is pretty cool. Like the game is all branded equipment. I don't even think it has unbranded stuff. There's like Kenworth, Mack, Scania, man. What is this? The man, right? Yeah. There's some pretty cool trucks in here. WB isn't a real brand. WB. Oh yeah, like some of their like the pickup trucks and cars, stuff like that. I don't think those are branded. And then I don't know if all of the trailers are actually branded. That would be another one. Might make sense for them to not brand. I don't know if I can put this like, oh, you know how we do it? Pull the boom back. Oh, I actually can't put stuff like right below the hook. Fine. Not a very good setup. And then we can stack something on top of this. It's gonna look a little silly, but we could do it. Actually, it may not let us do this. See what happens. Just the dump trailers are branded. Yeah, you're right. They got those big flatbeds. Pull that in as much as we can. Maybe we can go beside. We do it just right. I just don't know if I'll be able to pick that back up if I put it there. I'm gonna try putting it on top because I really don't know if I'll be able to pick that back up. Ah, it's above the height limit. All right, well, we're just gonna have to hope. I can't go beside it. That's not coming off of there. That's not coming off. I can't reach that. It's fine. We'll move it by hand. Not really a thing we can do, so I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do, but it's a future us problem, not a current us problem. There's a guy at the Porta-John. Well, he's getting a free ride to the site. I guess that's fine. Need to come show you how to run a crane. I know how to run a crane, Alex. Did you not see that beautiful crane job? It was gorgeous. The mobile toilet we're gonna tip onto the site. Listen, you just gotta do it sometimes. Hi, Elevate. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Is there any code for this game to let them know you sent us? Nah, just buy it. Wherever it like is best for you to buy it. Like it's on sale on Steam right now. Consoles, you know, just get it from the console store. Hello, you didn't even slow down. Yeah, that's right. Get dissolved. Get dissolved. See you later. Delete it from the Matrix. Delete it from the Matrix. That's what happens when you skip traffic signs in Germany. They actually just delete you. Going or no? Why are we stopping? Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. It's bad as real traffic did. Sparx, normal crane or lattice boom? What is a lattice boom? I've never heard that term before. All right, we should, maybe let's get a little closer than that. Hold on. I've never worked construction in real life. All of my knowledge of construction literally comes from like this game, dude. You gotta talk to me like I'm the new guy when it comes to this stuff. Calm down, Homelander. That was me that dissolved them. Yeah, I like that. Use my laser vision to dissolve the bad drivers in this game. Oh. Those supports might be a little close, but that's fine. Basically a Lego boom crane. What? It's a Lego boom crane? What? Huh? What does that mean? Let's see if we can grab this. I might have to move everything else first. Oh, we could just reach it. I could pull it off sideways. Actually, let's go around the front maybe. A little easier. Go for the far one here. Most stationary cranes and port cranes are lattice cranes. Does it just mean it's like made of those like girders? Is that what that is? Compared to what? Compared to like this, where it's like an extending boom? Oh, okay. So are you talking about like the boom doesn't extend and it's got like a rail on it? Is that what that means? Because this is an extending, well, it's an extending stick. The boom doesn't extend. Each boom section is its own piece. They're a lot stronger. Like a stationary crate. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I've never heard it referred to as a lattice crate before. Speak with the foreman. All right. I'm on it. Your toilets and generator are delivered. Good luck with your construction, buddy. Good luck with that. I'm not getting involved in all that nonsense, dude. I was here to deliver toilets. Oh. Must have moved them. I could have done that for you for an extra 10 grand. Okay. So that puts us at 120K. Let's see what other jobs we can do with the stuff that we have. A pawn system. Oh, that's cool. Materials delivery, and then we dig it out with the backhoe. I love that. That's sick. 24,000 bucks. Man, the transport is like the expensive part. Do it. Okay, materials, pallet of wood, pallet of concrete, bulk material transport sack. And that is at the top of the map. But I think we could get all of our materials from here, right? We got that. We got that. Yeah, nice. We can just pick this up on our way. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll use the backhoe. We'll go get the backhoe. I haven't driven it yet, so I thought we'd put some keybinds in, but that's all right. When is the demolition pack coming out? There's not a demolition pack. That's the new game. Like, that's the new... What do I want to do here? That's actually the new full construction sim. So it's its own title. Demolition will not be added to this construction sim. But it's good because I think this game probably needs an opportunity for a redo on the graphics and stuff like that. So I'm glad they're doing it as a fully new game. Whether or not they even could add demolition to like this existing engine, I don't even know. But I'm pretty excited that they're gonna do it as a new one. I like how you deliver the porta-johns and the cable as if the pipe layers just didn't need porta-johns. They're fine. They didn't. They just poop in the ground where they put the pipes, Alex. Everybody knows this. It's one of the benefits to being a pipe layer is you're just digging giant holes in the ground. You can just poop in there and then just cover it up. You're in charge of that part, you know? We could use the backhoe front bucket if we wanted to. I think the back bucket is way more fun. And I'm going to sell the dirt. At this stage of the game, we're going to want to keep that dirt and sell it, I think. Minger Isaac, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We have to take a trip across the map, but we could do it with our materials. Okay, change mode. I might have messed that up. Yup. That one's on me, truthfully. Yeah. No, I Oops. Okay, go a little farther away. Let's try that again. Alex getting censored for things like crap or LMAO is the most entertaining part of being stuck in ads. Alex loves getting censored. It's like his favorite activity, I think. Turn that around. Man, it's getting dark already. Ooh, the nice part about not renting any equipment, though, is I don't have to worry about skipping time. Like in the save we did with Dad, we would really try not to skip time as fast because we'd be renting equipment and we'd have to pay more if we skip time while renting equipment. But we're doing a playthrough where we don't do that. Then, oops. Then we could kind of just keep it daytime all the time. That in there. Grab our little bucket. I mean, we could drive at night too. Maybe that'll be fine. Can you show us the store, trucks, excavators, etc.? Yeah, I'll show you what we need to actually buy our next piece of equipment. I mean, we have a decent amount of money. And then we just need to keep like a decent amount of overhead for like materials. So we do still have to buy all of our own materials. Sometimes when you take a job, they will give you a little money for that stuff. But generally, you want to make sure you have some cash for gas, repairs, buy materials. Repairs are actually like pretty common, but you can get them for free if you know what you're doing. You just have to be careful about sending the trucks back to the Send the trucks back to the shop and stuff like that. Any luck with the gold mining game, the new one? Really like it. Saw the video you made. What do you mean? What do you mean by luck? I mean, I like the game. I thought the game was in a fantastic place. No release date or anything like that, but I mean, it feels like they're close to releasing it. I really don't know if there's a lot more they need to do. I don't know if they were maybe working on the demo areas first and the other areas of the map haven't been built yet, but that gold mining sim, that's gonna be such a good game. I'm super excited for that. It doesn't have an actual release date yet. No, I'll of course let you know. A lot better than the first one. I mean, in terms of gameplay, it's almost identical to the first one. And then it's just like more optimized, better map, stuff like that. It seems like it's gonna have simulator controls and a lot of multiplayer. That's all they needed to do. They really just needed to take the gameplay from the first one and do it right, like build it better, you know. And I think that is what they're doing with it. Jinman, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate you. Crane Sim. And we're talking about Gold Mining Simulator 2. This is Construction Simulator. Koshi, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Hope you remember my outro. It just tells me, you don't even have to tell me about it. Like, it just tells me when I go to do the outro that there's a request in there. You're all good. I didn't even see you redeem it. You turned right on red in Germany? Let's go find out. That's a no. I actually don't know if we're in Germany. I think we're like in some vague EU country.
DJ Zero,
but I guess
just
not.
Subscribed with Prime.
That's $200 that I paid in fines so far. Hoping for a free return out of that one. DJ, thank you for the Prime sub for 20 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for using your Prime in here. And welcome in. I've never seen a stop sign with stoplights. I have also never seen a stop sign with stoplights. That's a little weird because it implies that even if the light is green, you still have to stop. Here in Alberta, we have a bunch of stop signs that have a flashing red light on the top. So like commonly, I think they do it in intersections where there is, usually if there's a lot of accidents there, they'll add a flashing red light to the top of the stop sign. Usually in like the back roads where it might get really dark at night and stuff like that. Man, that guy just took off. Let's unlock this this gas station real quick. Oops. I guess we may as well gas up while we're here. I need to worry about repairs because I think... How much is this going to cost to repair? Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. 2,500 bucks. Okay. I gotta be a lot more careful about repairs and get them for free. I did not know that. I was thinking like maybe 500 bucks for that. That's crazy. This truck wouldn't even cost what it would cost to repair the whole thing. Let's go like up into the mountains here. That's where this pool is supposed to be dug. This one's got like, yeah, this one's got signs on with the traffic light as well. Maybe they do that thing, you know, in some places when it gets late at night, the lights all flash yellow and you just like treat it like a stop sign or a yield sign. Like if they flash yellow, you treat it like a yield, or if it flashes red, you treat it like a stop sign. Maybe that's why they put the signs on there. Couldn't tell you. I don't live here and I don't know where it is. Probably gonna be the 1,000,001 person to ask this, but is your sign back there individual letters or did you have it made? I had it made actually. That was like one of the first things I did when I like started streaming full time, is I redid my streaming room. This is actually a new streaming room, like we moved since then, but the sign was kind of the centerpiece for redoing the whole thing. Now, my first one actually burnt out. It had some sort of defect, but then the person that made it replaced it for free, which was incredible. A little more careful with this one, at least. Did you speak to Tony at LC sign? No, this is before Tony blew up. Oh, dude, I so would have gotten my sign from LC, but that was before they really blew up. This one was from a company called Neon Lands. I think they're on Etsy. And it's not actual neon. That was kind of important. I wanted one that looked like neon but was LED so that it didn't get hot and it wasn't noisy. So that's actually an LED sign designed to look like a neon sign, which is great because it could just run all day basically. Kind of want with any chance you can plug it in. Yeah, neon lands on Etsy. I don't have like a code or anything like that, but they were great. They sent me like some drawings and I got to pick from the drawings, and then they showed me a couple of like prototypes, and I was, you know, able to tell them what I wanted as they built it. And then it comes with like a remote. It's got a timer. You can get ones that go different colors too. Mine is just red, but you can get ones that like are RGB. It's pretty cool. They're great. I'm happy like giving out that information because they were really cool, honestly. Neon is insanely expensive, yes, and you got to be careful with neon indoors too, because like if it breaks, like it can cause all sorts of hazards. So, you know, do with that information what you will. We can go like that. That's probably fine. I'm gonna get out and go to morning though. Entrance is blocked. Oh, we got it. Okay. I wish there was a first person for this crane, for the Palfinger crane. That's fine. We can do it in third person. We'll tough it out until we get a real crane. Pelican, thank you for the 35 stream freak, dude. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me get rid of this banner here, or spammer on TikTok. Here, dude. Looking forward to seeing more of the new construction sim game, dude. I'm pumped. That's gonna be so sick. They've actually got, I gotta order it still, but they've got like a legendary edition that comes with like some model tractors and stuff, like construction equipment and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna order one of those. That would be really cool. Hopefully the game is good. It makes me a little nervous ordering like that kind of thing. Oops, I broke the sign. Listen, I'm trying to operate this backwards. It's not very good. Kind of nervous ordering stuff like that for a game that's not out yet, but honestly, this game was so good. And it's Astragon. Like, they've been pretty reliable lately. I'd be okay with that. Hi, Cordell. How's it going? Welcome in. What game is this? Construction Simulator. If you like Farm Sim and you like, oh, what else? Farm Sim. I think if you like Out of Ore, this one's a no-brainer. What else would this be similar to? A lot of the kind of equipment sims that we play, I think if you like those, you'll be pretty happy with this one, honestly. I'm gonna back out of there. Drive mode. And I don't think we have to take that thing out of there, but we'll see. There we go. No, we're good. Let's go get the backhoe. And we're going to keep that dirt. We're going to see if we can sell some of it. Maybe recover some of that money we took to... Ooh, how do I want to do that? Where do I want to park the backhoe? Probably in that bottom right corner. This is probably a good spot for this then. I think this will do. This will do. Okay. Now we need to go get our backhoe. It's like a log or something sticking out of the dirt. Kind of reminds me of SnowRunner Roadcraft or whatever it's called. Yeah, a lot less driving. Like SnowRunner Roadcraft is about the trucks. This one is less about the trucks, more about the equipment. Oh, we should be putting some of our... Have we leveled up at all? There is... Yeah, stuff like this. Do I have any skill points? Oh, no, this isn't skill points. This is skill points. And we have one. Bucket capacity is usually a good way to go. Probably bulk material capacity. Ooh, asphalt capacity. That won't help us immediately, but what is that one? A bonus for every job you complete plus 10%. Wait. That would be really good for us right now. I'm going to do that. Extra 10% cash for like everything we do. Progress and stats. Okay. Vehicle fleet. We want our backhoe. And we'll bring this over. You look like a minion. I know. I intentionally did that. we look like a minion on purpose. Okay, let's do our beacon. I will have to put in bindings for this, but we'll do that when we get there. Okay, where are we going? We need to go out this way. And it's just up the road here, actually. It's not too far. Yeah, bucket capacity is nice at the start. It depends on what you're doing. Like for me personally, I don't mind digging. So if the excavation stuff takes a little longer, I don't mind. Asphalt capacity is probably, because I hate paving. So asphalt capacity is probably my favorite one to go early on, but we don't have to do any paving yet. So I gotta do money for now. We're also kind of doing a playthrough where we can't do any loans. So we are literally just like working with equipment that we can actually afford to buy. And so money's a bigger deal for us than a usual playthrough, because usually you can loan and borrow equipment, and that's how you get through the early game. I'm curious to see if we can do it like this, see what happens, you know? Conan, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Paulo, welcome in. How you doing? How are the maple for the syrup this season? It's not maple syrup season, Paulo. I don't know if you knew this. Maple syrup season is the middle of the winter. It's about as far from maple season as we can get. It didn't start on purpose, but it is hilarious. That's true. We didn't intentionally look like a minion to start. We accidentally made our character look like a minion, and then we leaned into it with the glasses. You're totally correct. Why Consim? Because Consim rocks. What? I don't know. Do I need to apply for a license to play certain games, Handbrake, or we can just play the ones that we enjoy playing? I just want to mix it up because we have a couple of days next week. We don't have Fence Line Feud because Austin is traveling. So I was trying to think of games that we could play on Thursdays, and I figured I'd test out some Construction Sim and see if I was ready for another playthrough or what. Just wondering, you never play this anymore? Yeah, because we were playing it on Family Game Night, and I didn't want to do a separate playthrough. But now, playing Out of War on that, I kind of want to do some Construction Sim, you know? Mixed up a little bit. I actually considered doing some Forza today, but it wasn't really calling to me today, so I wanted to do something more equipment like rather than driving cars. Do we do maple syrup shots on stream? We can. There's some good stuff out there, dude. How do you find the setup with this wheel? I like it. I'm still very happy with this wheel. Pedals are probably the best part. Like getting load cell is a big change. I gotta do a little more racing on this one, but it's been really good. I don't have any of the wheels that you can swap out to yet, though, so I might buy a couple of those and test those ones out. All right, we need to park up in there. Want to get it relatively close. We want to go at like a bit of an angle too. Otherwise, you can't see past the boom. Let's go maybe about. Try this in third person real quick. Can I reach the other side with that? Maybe. Just barely. I think that'll be good. We can always move. I don't know about Big Ambition because, like, I really like Big Ambitions, but it's not a very good streaming game, you know? Oh, we gotta. Let's just set up controls for that real quick. I don't know. Like, Big Ambitions, incredible game. I just feel like I'm making you guys look at menus the whole time when we play Big Ambition. And I think for people who like the game and know the game, they're okay with that. But for people who just have never seen it before, I think it kind of seems like menu simulator. Is a backhoe different from a telehandler, forklift, rotary drill, concrete pump, paver, cold planer, dozer? I think it might just use the excavator controls. Loader. Driving on tracks. No, it probably just uses the excavator controls. which is totally fine. I was going to set them up identically anyways, so that's all good. Dozer, mobile crane. I got to find the excavator again. Okay, there we go. Rotate right, rotate left, stick boom up. If we got this correct. Stick boom down. Like that. And then we do the other joystick. For main boom up. Main boom down. And open bucket. Close bucket. And this might be something we do. Adjustable boom up, sure. Adjustable boom down. I don't know if this backhoe has these features. Extend arm, retract arm. We'll put those in. And then because we are on this, this will control the front of our machine here. Close bucket. There we go. Should let us work with those. We set it up differently than what the character in the game wants it to be, but I think that's all right. And we're going to want to twist this a little bit like that. It removed your other controls. It did? What do I not have? Bucket in and out. Boom up and down. Stick up and down. Boom left and right. I think I'm good. Doesn't have any other controls. This needs a calibration though, real quick. It'll take it. So that gets the full and reset to 0. Okay. See if that works for us. I turned off easy leveling. I don't know if that's referring to dirt leveling or if that's something to do with like leveling the character. Can I even reach that? Oh yeah, I gotta really push for it. That's okay. Is this going on YouTube? Yeah, I might upload the first episode of this to YouTube, and if people like it, I'll keep going. I know people on TikTok, just because of the way streams work on TikTok, I think I get more requests to upload on YouTube from there. Just because you guys don't get a notification when I go live, and so sometimes you miss stuff. Like losing some of the dirt on the way to the truck. Might be a better way we could do that. Here, let's try it like this. I'm somehow losing some of this. Why would that possibly fall out there? Okay, let's move the truck a little closer. I actually need that dirt. So I really want to make sure we're not losing as much as possible. Have you seen the guy on TikTok who unloads train cars with an excavator and he like drives on the back of the car? Dude, dream job. Trains and excavators. I'd be so obsessed with that job. That guy's got my dream job. Yeah, I have seen that. That is so sick. If we drive on it a little bit, oh, I wrecked it, but that's all right. There. Now I shouldn't lose as much dirt in the process here. Handbrake, thank you for the 105 stream treat, dude. That is crazy. Sorry for being gone for so long. I also have a stream. No, dude, don't even worry about that. You guys never have to apologize for missing streams. I will be streaming either way. I'll be here. If you want to watch, come find us. If not, literally don't even worry about it, dude. It is not a problem. There we go. Some of it's still spilling out, but it's spilling into the back of the truck, which is good. Big MF Dan, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in. And also BRT Job Linus, thanks for the follows on TikTok. And Finley, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, we're on Twitch as well. The Twitch is Sparx TV on Twitch. If you just boot up Twitch, look up Sparx, you'll find us. You get a lot more of a view from there, which is probably probably better for games like this. And thank you for that hydrate. I gotcha. Bertle, Oscar, how's it going? As if Consim hasn't been menu sim today. Consim has been menu sim today. You're right. But Consim is just like that the first time you start a new save. For some reason, the keybinds in this game are per save, which is very strange. I don't know why they did it like that. So every time you start a new save, like a new character, you have to redo the keybinds. But like we're so fast at it now. Like I used to stumble through the keybinds like crazy. Now that we've been playing for so long, I've got all the keybinds memorized at this point. And so it's really not too bad these days. Forgot I could use this as a crane too. I think I could pick up small stuff with this bucket. Got a weird chunk of something in there. This is not the new construction sim. No, this is the old construction sim. The original construction sim. Well, okay, not the original. There's actually a lot of construction sims. But this is like the current one, like the latest one. Definitely still worth a play. Like if you're waiting for the new construction sim, get this one in the meantime. There's still hundreds of hours of gameplay in this. Of like solid, good gameplay. It's definitely still worth getting if you're waiting for the new one. I wanted to do one more playthrough. Like that's part of the reason we're playing this today, is I wanted to do another playthrough of Construction Sim before the new one came out. Because we still have many months until that's happening, you know. I think for some reason I still have the November date in my head. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but in my mind it's November. I might have it mixed up with the new Farm Sim DLC though. Like I don't know. Man, I keep touching the edge of that truck. I don't know if I've got that mixed up or what. John X and Taylor, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Welcome in. A little third person here. Should have got the eye tracking hooked up first though. Eye tracking in this game is stellar. Not a lot of games have eye tracking figured out as nicely as this one does. Is there a way? I wish there was a way to like focus on the bucket. I've definitely been spoiled by our out of ore cameras. Those are so good, dude. I miss the ability to focus on the bucket. And like, how many cameras that came out? 6, 8, something crazy like that. So good, dude. Why are they making another construction sim? They want to add demolition to the game, and I don't think that this game can do demolition. Like that's the kind of thing you need to bake into the engine right from the start, probably. So I think that's probably the main reason. The other thing is this game isn't very well optimized. It was built for older hardware, and the graphics do have a lot of like issues with lighting and stuff like that. And I think making a new game is probably a chance to fix all of that. So there's probably a lot of reasons why they want to make a new one. I think they did a good job doing as much in DLC and updates for this one as possible. Like when I first played this game, it was not good. It was not a game I'd recommend. It barely ran at like 30 FPS. And they did actually end up putting a lot of work into it. Probably late, but it's turned into a very good game. But I think they've justified a new game. Obviously, it's better when stuff ends up being DLC, but you just can't do some stuff with DLC, you know? I haven't played in a while. I got sucked into Out of War. Oh, dude, Out of War is so good. Out of War is so good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. You're getting the excavator and machine experience either way, I think. Even the paving experience now. Dad and I just paved our first lot in Out of War last Sunday. And so there is even a paving experience. It's actually really good too. Nicario, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Jonix, welcome over to the Twitch, dude. I think I just saw you over on TikTok. Appreciate that. The mirror is pretty good though. Wait, is the mirror in this game functional? Wait, hold on. Is? The mirror? I don't have any mirrors. At this part, I don't have any mirrors. I just have screens, I guess. I'll have to look when I'm driving again. I didn't even notice that there were mirrors in the game. House is getting in the way. Can I go closer than that? Oh no, that's as close as we get. That's fine. You drive a 30-ton excavator in real life? That's sick. If I ever was going to change careers, I think that would be #1 on my list is getting my, I don't know if you need like a certification or what it is to be able to drive an excavator in Alberta, but that's exactly what I would go for. I think that's the coolest job ever. I know like construction in general is kind of a rough gig, but there's just something so satisfying about excavation and crane work specifically. Or I'd be a crane operator because like heights don't bother me at all. And I could absolutely sit in a cab all day and swing some joysticks around. I'd be cool with that too. The only thing that would suck, like I don't know if you have to be like general labor before you can get into like excavator training. I genuinely don't know what that process looks like. I've operated an excavator before, but not certified. Well, we won't get too much into that. The mirrors do work in this game. Ah, okay. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, Nick. Apparently the mirrors do. The mirrors do work. Mirrors, I don't really use them a lot in games. I feel like it's kind of an overhyped feature. Like, it's cool when mirrors work in games, but like, do you use them a lot? It's not like I'm looking behind me in traffic a lot in this game, so it's not really a really big feature for me, I guess. But I know people really like when the mirrors work. Is this game playable on controller? Yes, and it's actually the same control. So if you know what you're doing, ooh, it's actually inverted, which is gross. But if you know what you're doing, you can do it with the controller. Ah, the controls are okay. The controller is SAE. Yes, it works, but it is a different control scheme. I run ISO. It feels like the controller is SAE, which I cannot show you. You can do it like if you practice with it long enough, your brain will just switch it. But for the sake of showing you the controller, it's not going to be that helpful. Who do you think's going to win the World Cup? I don't know. I don't actually like know much about soccer in general. I don't really follow it. I just keep an eye on Canada, and that's about it, honestly. Biggin and Adosh, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Does anything odd ever pop up in the ground, like bones or old forgotten items? No, that'd be kind of a funny addition though. Like if you could come up along some like old native burial ground and your project gets halted for 5 years. Yeah. That'd be such a good feature, dude. That happens a lot in Canada, obviously. But no, nothing in the game. There's, I think the first mission on the American map, you plant a UFO though. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. It says it's good, but sometimes I like to fix the grading before I go. Not that this is a good bucket for grading. Probably good enough. You plant the UFO. Yeah, I don't know why, but on the American map, the first thing you do is you help the foreman plant a UFO on the map. Or maybe that's this map. It's just like a little tutorial for some insane reason. I genuinely couldn't tell you why, but that's what you do, I guess. Let's get this out of the way. I don't know if we actually have to place those components anywhere or what, but we'll see. Knock a bunch more dirt in the way. And clear the construction site is all at once. Really? Not gonna do anything on its own, or it's gonna do the rest on its own? Why are we losing so much dirt out of this truck? Are we losing the dirt, or is it just an animation? It might just be an animation, actually. That's cool, I guess. Put that over there for now. That's fine. We'll come back for it a little bit later. Oh, look at that. What a cute little pond. We're so good. We're such good construction people. Oh, sorry. My bad. The super dramatic music for like building a tiny little pond is so good. I love that. Forgot to strap it down. I forgot to strap the dirt down, Dirk. Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad. I'll give that a shot. Well, we could go sell this dirt. We got paid. We got 137K. Okay, let's go look at what some of these vehicles cost. Because I'd probably like to buy some stuff.
420
Let's sort by
just
machine
subscribed
class.
at tier 1
So,
for 17
a
months.
Buddha!
Happy 1 year.
Happy 1 year. Well, it's actually way more than 1 year. You're actually on a streak of 12 months, which is insane, but you've been going for 17 months. Buddha, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Okay, telehandler. Telehandler will be good. Fuel truck we don't need. We've got a flatbed. We've got a backhoe. We could sell our backhoe, actually, if we ever want to switch it out. We have a pickup truck. Dump truck we don't really need. I think we could survive with what we've got right now. Transport truck might be nice, but again, unless we get like an excavator, we don't really need it. Oh, these are expensive. What's the cheapest excavator? Compact excavator. 52,000 bucks. I mean, it's got a bigger bucket capacity than what we're using. Although if we get one that could drive on the road, holy, they're expensive. 125, but it could drive on the road, so we wouldn't need a truck to take it around. We could drive it to where we're going. Dozer we would potentially need. Well, we could use our wheel loader for topsoil removal. But we'll eventually need a dozer, which is insanely expensive, $250,000. We'll need some rollers. And luckily we can have more than one job going at once. So if we start a job and then realize we don't have the equipment, we can do it. A crane may be nice. Although mobile crane is probably more cost efficient. Okay, well, we'll see what kind of jobs we have to get. Loading it on a truck does look cool, but we have to make sure we can afford it. Oh, look at this. 133K. Clean up the area, deliver components. Cable lane we could do, I think it's by hand. Sand delivery, we could probably use our current truck. Oh. Actually, no. Oh, interesting. There's actually no excavation for this. Materials delivery, cable lane. Disposal we could use the truck for. Sand delivery we could probably use our truck for. Wish it would tell us how much it needed though. And paving stones I think might be by hand. I might start that one. We'll see. Because that one I think is doable and we don't need anything for paving. And there's a mini transport job. You know what? Let's do that one. It would pay really well. The other option is a road. Oh, that's a big one. We need an excavator. We need a big crane. We're laying cables. I think we're laying pipes. It wants a gravel layer and paving. That one, we'd make some money out of it, but like... probably not, or this one. This one you actually make more money by taking a higher scope, which is nice. Almost $1 million. We're gonna have to work our way up there, I think. This one we do actually make more money as well. I think we risk it. The only thing I'm worried about is the materials delivery, but I think we risk it and see what happens. But we're gonna start with our current truck. Okay, well we have 137,000 bucks right now. Let's take this to the materials place. Building yard. I need like, yeah, the gravel plant I think is where we can take this. Here, let me set a marker. Let's see if that's actually worth our time. It's about half a load of dirt. Let's see if soil is actually worth keeping. I think at this stage it will. But yeah, you're right. Moving equipment on a truck does look sick. Wesley, thank you for the heart. Oscar, thank you for the rose. Austin, thank you for the roses on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Is this Sparx? This is Sparx Curiosity. How's it going? Welcome in. Have you played the Gold Mining Sim 2 demo yet? Yes, dude. I was so happy with it. I'm like honestly, genuinely so excited for that game. Yeah, check out, I posted the full playthrough now. You can go take a look and see what we did. I edited it down. It's not like a 5-hour VOD. I did edit it down to what I could. And yeah, super happy with that game. A full-time excavator operator working construction all day, and I get home and I play this game. I think I would be the same. Like if I was doing excavation, I think I'd be the same. I don't know how, it never gets old. It never gets old. I mean, maybe if I was doing it 8 to 14 hours a day every day, but it is fun every single time. Every game that we do excavation in, doing it in real life, it just tickles some part of your brain, dude. I love it. Ooh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, he's good. 12 hours a day never got old. Okay, I'm glad to hear that that's true then, because I feel like that would be true for me as well. Maybe the dirt will pay for the speeding tickets. I think it'll be worth more than that. Because like when we don't have very much money, selling soil probably is a smart move. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have been a little crazier about that excavation and taken a little more dirt out of it, because if we're getting paid for it, well, let's see how much it costs or how much it's worth, and then we'll go from there. That guy did not stop at that stop sign, but I am a law-abiding citizen who cannot afford any tickets, so I'm doing it. Meals and Lego Man, thanks to follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Can't get away with this one, buddy. Can't get away with the lights. No, I think it'll be like a good $1,000 probably for this. It's not a lot of dirt, but I don't remember what it was like when we were playing with Dad. I feel like we were getting like 15K a load though for selling it there. That's what I always do. Load 2 to 3 trucks after the hole is done. Yeah, it's probably the move. So we're playing it. We're gonna try a hardcore playthrough where we're not allowed to do loans and we're not allowed to rent equipment. It may or may not work. Like I said, we're just trying it, and it might be a fun new way to play the game in kind of a forced hardcore mode, you know. So we'll give it a shot. I'll let you know how it goes. Well, you're gonna see how it goes. see if it's worth it. The only thing I'm unsure about is how much damage these vehicles are taking. Like this truck takes so much wear while we just drive around. Cutting them off. That was probably a rude thing to do. To cause more accidents. You know what? You're right. The mirror does actually look really good. I mean, for a mirror, it doesn't look very far back, but it does work. What are we doing? It's a roundabout. Just go. You don't have to stop. I'm new here. Need to run. It's like roundabouts in Alberta, dude. Oh, we better drive past these buildings. Let's see what this is. Before we go over there, because that's the direction we're going. What is this? A sawmill. Interesting. I don't actually know what we get here. I'm just assuming like wood products, but yeah, that's good to know. And then there's a gas station over there. I can go get that if we really want to, but it's just a gas station. And then the materials delivery is out, or materials site, gravel plant, whatever you want to call it, is over here. Maybe don't drive it like you've stolen the truck. Hey, we're on the clock. We gotta drive fast. Holy, look at that place, dude. That's like a freaking quarry. Oh my god. Dude, there's like sections of this map that were as big as the entire last map we played on. That's nuts, dude. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Do you recommend buying the Thrustmaster T128 or whatever the name is? I'm thinking of buying it. Yeah, I think if you're looking for your first wheel, like a budget wheel, T128 is the cheapest wheel that is still worth it. I think there's a lot of junk out there that you can buy for 80 bucks, but it'll probably be worse than just playing on controller. T128 is my go-to like budget entry level recommendation for most people. You can do more, go for it, but that's a good way to start. Okay, where do we sell? I think right there. I think it's that green chute right there. You just dump in. See what happens. Don't you use it? I'm actually testing a T598 right now. I do have a T128 and I have used it in the past. It's behind me. But I am currently using a T598, which is a different wheel. Okay, I'm hoping for $1,000 off of this. Anything more than that would be great. See how we do. And I'm going to, obviously we need a control for the dumper. Controls, farm stick right, and dump truck. Character, machine, driving on wheels. I actually don't know. Dumper. Lift dumper up. Put dumper down. And rotate dumper left and right. I don't think that's anything that this one could do, but that'll be cool later. Hope that worked. It hasn't paid us for it. It just took it? Oh, 2,000 bucks, 2,200. That's actually sick. Okay, that's plenty, dude. 2,200 bucks. Hell yeah. No, it was good. I also worried about that. Okay. Do I need room for all of my accessories? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so that job is over here. We need to go figure out what's happening over here. So contract progress. Cleanup area, disposal. So we got to go over there and tidy up first. This truck is probably the right tool for the job. That's awesome. I didn't realize this was literally on our way. That was a good use of our time, dude. Best wheel to set for Farm Sim 25 and Construction Sim. I mean, that T128 is more than enough for both of those games. Neither game is like really intensive in force feedback or anything like that. So if you get a T128, if you're on PC, get a couple of joysticks as well. You got a pretty much perfect setup. For equipment simulators, the cost of the wheel and like the strength of the wheel doesn't really mean a lot. Like, don't let anybody tell you you need to buy some $500 direct drive just to play Farm Sim or Construction Sim or Snow Runner. It just doesn't matter for those games. If you ever want to get into racing, then you might like those stronger wheels, but you can use junk for most of these equipment games, to be totally honest with you. No, this is the old Construction Sim. Yeah, the current latest Construction Sim. Your wheel won't turn in the middle because your dead zone is too high. So if you're on Farm Sim and you have to turn the wheel a lot to get it to start turning, you have to turn the dead zone down. I think it starts at 14%, and you want to turn it down to 1 or 2%, and that should fix it. I don't know if that's possible to fix on console. That'd be really annoying if you couldn't fix that on console. But give it a shot. Formula truck. That'd be expensive to maintain. How often do they have to replace those motors in the F1 cars? I don't want that in my truck, dude. I'll go broke today. Want to be able to buy new equipment. If we complete this job as cheaply as possible, though, we'll be able to afford some solid equipment, dude. We're getting paid like 170 for this one. We already have 140K. I don't think we'll get any dirt that we can sell, but that's totally fine. Any advice on a beginner wheel as someone on PS5? Same thing. I think that same wheel is still a good recommendation on PS5. There's a PS5 version. Really, I mean, when it comes down to it, no matter what wheel you buy, no matter what brand you're getting, all you really need to look out for is that it has force feedback and it turns at least 900 degrees. That's the important thing. The other thing that I would do, just to be extra careful with it, is I would check the compatibility list for the games that you intend on playing and make sure your wheel works for that. That would be the only other thing. But if you're on console, if the wheel works for the console, it'll work for that game. Oh, we do this by hand? Oh, I thought we'd have to load this up. Oh my god, dude. Well, that's not too bad. Load the damaged pipe. Okay, we'll get those out of there. This is easy, dude. I thought that was going to be worse. The only thing I'm worried about this job is delivering the sand. I think can be kind of a nightmare, but we'll figure it out when we get there. The speeds you can get between job sites with a formula truck? Yeah, that would be kind of nuts. Oh no, I got to show off my parallel parking skills. Thank God it's dark out. Nobody's going to be looking at these. Do you have to buy the sand out of that money? Yes, that is an important part of the game. You cannot forget. You have to buy stuff like sand with the money you actually have. I would take out, like in our case, I'm trying to do it without a loan. I would take out a loan if we couldn't afford sand or something like that, but I'd consider that a little bit of a failure. I would like to try and do this completely without it. Oh, is that gonna... What are the chances we tip into the pit? Oh, it just won't take it. Yeah, I had a feeling. I have to adjust just a little. I'm going to change it to daytime, though, so we can see what's going on. I have to adjust a little bit over. I can't judge how far out the legs need to go. That should be good. It was right there anyways. Why not zero dead zone? Because on farm sim, if you set a zero dead zone, it doesn't technically have a straight. Like, it can't technically go straight forward. It's either going a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right. So at the very least, do one dead zone, like 1% dead zone, because that is your straight on. I don't know why farm sim does it like that, but fine. Just makes you so you can go straight on a little bit easier. Okay, can these be sold? Another good question. We're gonna take these. Never done this in this game either. This is a roadcraft job we're doing right here. Tobacco is actually ours. Oh yeah, we should probably return it to the shop so that it could get fixed. No, thank you for the reminder. Vehicle fleet store. Repaired in 15 minutes. Yeah, the problem is I gotta use this truck all the time, but I need to be able to repair the truck at some point with the same strategy. Where the heck do we take these? Dispose waste. Oh, there is like a waste disposal building, right? I've genuinely never done one of these jobs where we dispose of something. Or if I do, I don't remember it at all. Okay, dispose. Oh, it's pointing us to a building just up the road. Let's try that. Off to the dump. Oh, we have to pay to take stuff to the dump, don't we? We might. See how much we actually end up making after this job. Now, I forgot about buying the sand. And this, like, thing of wire here, too. We have to buy all that nonsense, too. Farm 222, what wheel rotation angle do you recommend? I'm using a T150 on PS4. For equipment, go the highest it could go. So, real life farm equipment varies massively. Anywhere from 1,000 all the way up to 4,000. Like, I drove a combine last year where the steering angle was 3,600. Your wheel isn't going to 3,600. So just go 900 and max it out. I think direct drive wheels could get up there. Like, I had a direct drive wheel. I think the R5 could do like up to 10,000 degrees. So, I mean, but unless you're changing it per vehicle, it's not like super realistic. This is something else. These are like sewer components. Oh no, this is where we're taking this. I didn't recognize that actually is the pipes. Hold on. Great game. I love the live. Thank you, Rasimtak. I appreciate that. I also really like this game. Okay, now I don't know if we're getting paid for this or if we're paid for this. This is the dump. Looking around. You know what we need? We need a dump simulator. Every time I go to the dump, I see these guys like ripping around in wheel loaders and bulldozers and just shoveling garbage around. And honestly, it looks like an absolute blast. I want a sim where we just run a dump and move machines around all day. Your R3 goes up to 2,700. There you go. That's like, that would be more realistic for farm equipment. It gets exhausting though. I like 900 for mine. Charges for that? They charge us for it. That's good, I guess. So we need 2 sewer components and a cable drum. Cheapest way to get those is to go actually physically get them. Didn't like how I had it. Okay. What the heck do we need? Building material dealer. Building material dealer. Building material. Building material. Okay, we better just go get all of that. Building material dealer. What's the closest one? That's a gas station. I'm almost certain. Prefab walls. Let's go see what this is. I don't think it's a building material dealer. Otherwise, the closest one is here. That's just not very close at all. So there's one there. There's one up here. Try those. Let's go unlock those and see if that's a closer place. Running equipment in a landfill is interesting, but the shingles and hidden yard stumps will rock you hard. Yeah, I bet. Nah, it seems like a lot of fun, dude. You buy a trailer. I could buy a trailer. I don't have anything to pull it with. Like, this is a this truck's got a dumper on it. A truck with a trailer would be a good investment early on. Both a flatbed for moving equipment, but also you can get a dump attachment for a fifth wheel. And those are like probably really cheap, easy ways of moving crap around. We'll probably want to get that relatively early. I'll check the prices next time we're at the vehicle dealer and just see if that's worth our time. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? I'm going to buy a load of sand in this truck. I'm going to see how many loads of sand we would potentially need. If it's like an insane amount, I will probably buy a truck and a trailer. If it's reasonable, I'll probably tough it out with this one a little bit longer, just for cost purposes, and see what happens. The T150 goes up to 1080. Really? It's a little surprising. Hey, what is this? I think this is steel mill. Yeah, it's a steel mill. Drive around the outside. And then we got to see what's across the river there, because that also might be what we're looking for. Once we find all of these buildings, we'll be good. It's probably a golden hammer up there, but I don't think you actually get anything for it, so not gonna worry about it. Okay, across the river, let's go find a bridge. I think we just go straight this way. Till we find a bridge, we'll be all right. I was thinking a trailer for this rig, but I guess it's not possible. No, I don't think it's got a hitch. No, this one is its own thing. Would be kind of cool if you could do like a bed truck with a gravel trailer. Whoa. Maybe in the next game. You see those all the time ripping around here.
Aaron 864 just resubscribed at tier 1 for 13 months.
It's up there, but it's a highway. Go this way. Aaron, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for using your tier 1 in here. How's it going? To a certain extent, to what? Like running equipment to the landfill is fun to a certain extent. I think any job has its downsides. I mean, what you got to remember about the video games too is it's only the fun parts, and that's kind of what makes a good simulator, right? You take a job that seems fun, and then you put it, you turn it into a game, but you only add the fun parts, and that's pretty much it. I mean, it's easier said than done, but I think that really is the core of what makes a good sim. But everybody's got like a different interpretation of what that is. Like, I think genuinely some people would like to do taxes in a video game. There's people out there like that. I'm not one of them. But you do have people out there, they're all playing EVE Online, who would file taxes in a video game, and that would be a fun simulator for them. Would be an interesting game. Yeah, I agree. Who the heck does this let off? Holy construction in this city. Or maybe that's my job. I was gonna say they gotta sort all this construction out, but I think I'm the person that's supposed to do that. Oops, I didn't notice that was a red light. Probably pay attention to that. ATS and SnowRunner seem fun, but not when you do it full time as a Class 1 driver. No, I would imagine. I know there are a lot of truck drivers that play both of those games, for that matter. I think if I spent all day on the road, I would not be coming home and doing it on the video game, though. Even just for me, like, I could play American and Euro Truck for a couple of hours and really like it, but then it starts feeling like a little bit of a chore. I feel like there is a scrapyard sim. Is there any good ones, though, is the real question. Like, I'm sure there is a scrapyard sim. Whether or not it's actually fun and playable is the real question. Ooh, why are we stopping? You do not even have a sign. Going around him. I don't want to be stuck behind this numbskull over here. Then I think the port is up here to the right. Oh, these are unmarked intersections. I probably should be stopping. It's fine. Just get another fine. Yeah, every time you hear that siren, I'm getting another fine, basically. There is an ambulance sim. Apparently, it's really, really good. That was called Ambulance Life or something like that. I've heard it's great. We actually tried to play it, but it didn't run. Okay, I'm going because that guy is stopped for some reason. I actually don't get a fine for hitting other cars, which is kind of ridiculous. That's probably the most important thing, but that's fine. Hi, Vince. How's it going, dude? I saw the tax mod. I read it and said, Pat, wait, there's a tax for what? There's a tax mod? For, like, farm sim? Oh, it's another gravel plant. Oh, that's sick. Okay, we're gonna come and get more of that later on. Glad they've got one down here, though. That is pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna leave. We'll take maybe the long way around. Like, I gotta go to here. Ooh, that's not a nice drive. But we'll swing by this one and see if maybe, because I'm pretty sure that's a gas station. We'll swing by those two and see what they are. I bet that's a gas station. That might be, nah, that one also looks like a gas station, but we'll figure those out. Maybe there's only 2 material dealers. That actually makes sense for this map. 2 of everything. Sparx, have you tried the Truck World Australia demo yet? Yes, I was impressed by some parts and disappointed by others. Like, the way the game feels is good. I wouldn't quite call it a sim. It does drive kind of like an arcade trucking game, but it's not bad. The mud physics are really cool. I like that. They're pretty basic, but I think it's interesting to have them. Hooking up the trailers manually and your lines and stuff, that was sick. The only thing I didn't love... Why is it having me go through my own site? That's fine. The only thing I didn't love was it had the problem I thought it was going to have, which is there's not a lot to look at in backcountry Australia. Like, you're just driving through virtually a desert. There's other cars and trucks on the road. But other than that, you're just holding a steering wheel and a pedal, and that's how you drive. There's a radio in there. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to keep it interesting and still kind of preserve what driving in Australia is like. I thought maybe they could go down the Alaskan road trucker route a little bit and maybe just make a smaller map with a couple of long routes and, you know, some more interesting areas, and maybe they still will. I'm worried there's not going to be enough to do in that game. But again, it was just a demo, and it really was just kind of like the physics more than anything. It wasn't even like that much of the game. We didn't get to see the map or anything like that, so I keep my hopes up. I think the physics were where a lot of people were kind of disappointed because it wasn't terribly realistic. Like, it drove like this. It felt a lot like this game where it's not like GTA physics, but it's not much more in depth than GTA physics. At least in ATS, you can run the way you want, but in real road, you have to behave yourself. I mean, yeah, I think I actually like that about Sims. Like, a lot of people in Euro and American Truck will just kind of drive full speed everywhere. I like the challenge of trying to drive to the rules of the road. And like, you can play it however you want. That's arguably the best part. Personally, I actually don't mind when you have to follow the rules of the road. I think it's a nice challenge. Otherwise, you're just holding down the pedal and ripping around. I like to make it like the physics kind of difficult, make everything kind of unstable, turn on the fines, all that fun stuff. That's how I have fun in American and Euro Truck. Stolzy, thank you for the 150 streak, by the way. I appreciate that. GPS mod is nice. Now I don't have to navigate a maze anymore. Sorry, GPS mod for what are we talking about, Cromwell? What game are you talking about? Use a farm stick on PS4 for Farm Sim 22. No, farm stick for console is PS5 only. Sorry, Farm Sim 25 only. Well, in your case, PS5. But it's Farm Sim 25 only. Okay, how much of this can we actually do in one shot? Let's go in here. Couple of those. Grab one of those. Lots of paving stones. I would like to do it all in one shot. $7,000. Hope they pay us enough for those. What's a sim you've always wanted but never seen as a game? Oh, a sim I've always wanted but never seen as a game. That's such a good question. I feel like the most important stuff has actually been made. See, 2 years ago, I would have said a train sim because I wasn't happy with the current selection of train sims. But Derail Valley really changed that for me. That feels like a good train sim. Game I've always wanted, but I've never seen as a sim. Frick, dude. Like, what kind of vehicles would I like to simulate? Farming's sick, but we've got it. Trains are sick, we've got it. Trucks, we've got. Cranes, excavators, stuff like that, we've got. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this down. I think there's still some potential for helicopter sims. I think they've kind of been put on the back burner, but when I say helicopter sim, I don't mean like just drive a helicopter. Like, I think like some sort of combat sim with a heavy focus on helicopters would be nice, you know? DCS is there, but I want gameplay. I think that's my problem with a lot of sims is they're more sandboxy, and I want like gameplay. Yeah, that would be good enough. Sim for streaming game, like a streamer sim. They apparently do exist. I've never tried it. We gotta find a streamer sim. I feel like that would be fun. I'll tell you how realistic it is. Tell you if it's any good. This goes side by side. Ooh, maybe. Can. I doubt we can stack that, but maybe we could stack this on there. Yeah, like a Blackhawk Simulator sim. Like, there's a couple of games like it. We've got Arma, but Arma kind of requires you to play with other people for the full experience. There's some, you know, you can play with the AI, but they're nothing crazy. Nah, that one won't go in yet. We'll do the other stuff first. There is VTOL VR. That one was good. That one was kind of what I was looking for. And then I think the one that I gotta try playing is Nuclear Option. I think that's actually the game I'm kind of looking for. Like I want transport. Like transport helicopter. Military transport would be sick. Microsoft Flights, I just gotta set up my stuff. I don't want to like half-ass it. Like I want to make sure I have the throttle and the joystick set up. And I've just been too lazy to do it. Got those. I don't know if we can stack anything on those, can we? This bag. I bet this will stack on these little guys here. If not, though, I have to come back anyway, so it's not a big deal at all. Oh, it won't. I gotta come back for that reel anyways, so let's grab that for now. I I agree. DCS is currently the best available flight sim in terms of realism. Helicopter, same thing. Like, I think it's the best helicopter sim as well. I've had a great time with DCS for both jets and helicopters. I just want more like I want something with some sort of campaign. You know how we've got these campaigns for this game and for Farm Sim where you kind of run, well, in these cases, like a business, right? And, you know, you wouldn't be running a business as a military pilot. But I want some sort of like open world game where you pick your mission. Like, you don't pick the mission, preset missions. You like have to come up with the missions. Like, maybe it's like part strategy game where you're like, oh, we need troops over here. I'm going to physically fly the helicopter to bring troops there. So you like invent the mission, you pick the landing zone, you pick like what troops you want to bring, and that has an impact on the whole thing. I think that would be pretty sick. Maybe that's what nuclear option is, though. I still don't really understand what the game is. Vietnam Chopper Sim would be good. We play the new Ace Combat. I will play it. Whether or not I'll stream it, I don't know. I've been a fan of Ace Combat since I was a little kid. I will absolutely play every single Ace Combat they ever released for the rest of my life. I think, yeah, I mean, if we could get it working with our sim gear, I think it'd be a fun thing to play on stream as well. I don't know how interested you guys are in flight stuff. I think that's part of the reason why I haven't set up any of the flight gear is I've watched a lot of flight sim streamers and it doesn't always look that entertaining. Like, I think there's moments. There's this helicopter pilot on TikTok. He's called like Aggressively Average or something like that. Something along those lines. Every time I watch him, I'm like, man, that looks like a ton of fun. He's doing fun stuff. But then I'll watch like airline sims and they're just sitting in a cockpit looking at controls. And that doesn't look that exciting to me, you know? Or like DCS. The flight stuff in DCS is really fun, but like clicking buttons for 10 minutes to start the thing up, I don't know. Although I think there's like quick start, like hotkeys and stuff like that. Maybe I gotta mess around with those more. Oh, I kind of had that feeling with Farm Sim as well. Like, I used to watch Farm Sim streamers and go, oh, this game is boring as hell to watch. Because they would just like be in a 5,000 acre field sitting in a combine not talking to chat. And I'm like, why would anybody stream this? And now I stream Farm Sim. I'm like, oh, this game is so much fun. We have a great time with it. So maybe I'll have that experience with flight sims as well too. I want a sim where you're in control of an airport. What do you mean? Like as a business, or do you mean like air traffic control? What do you mean by that? I worked for a Vietnam chopper pilot back in the day. He was hardcore. Yeah, I feel like that job would make you hardcore. That's fair. I'm gonna get a ticket. Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't think you can fly a helicopter in Vietnam and not be hardcore. Actually, that kind of comes with the territory. Take on helicopters has a good story. You save your dad's aviation business and eventually progress to combat missions. That's cool. What's it called? Are you able to like maybe send that to the Discord? I would check that out. That would get me into some flight games. There's a game coming out, I don't know when, where you run your own like crop dusting business with a plane. That one seems cool. I think, yeah, anything with like some sort of story or some sort of progression. That's what I want out of a flight sim myself. Where you're the CEO of an airport? Like you run the airport? That might be kind of cool. You wouldn't be like flying planes or anything like that, but there's been games like that. They're usually like strategy style games, but yeah, I could see that being sick. There's that one Ultra was playing it a couple of months ago where you're the commander of an airbase in World War II or something like that. And it's kind of like a top-down sim where you have to manage your troops and build the airport and send out missions and defend from attacks. And that one seemed like a lot of fun. I don't know. That's probably more combat focused than what you were talking about, but I used to play this app called Tiny Planes. It was kind of like that. You ran an airline. You didn't run one airport, but you ran an airline. And you start with like one plane and you take jobs. And it works in real time. So you keep it on your phone. And it works in real time. So you set up a flight. And then the flight goes, let's say, I don't know. At the start, they're very short. So the first flight's like 10 minutes. And then, you know, you do longer and longer flights and get more planes and take more jobs. And that was a really fun game. Okay, now my only problem is I might actually leave these loaded up, these blue ones, and just take them back with me. Remember an old game called Airport Mania? I don't remember that. Airport Mania. Kind of seems like what you're going for too, though, right? Pipes in first. We might actually get paid for putting those in. We'll do Farm Sim tomorrow. Yeah, I do want to do more Farm Sim, obviously. Farm Sim will be all day tomorrow. And, then I guess probably Out of War with Dad on Sunday. I haven't actually checked with Dad about if we're playing on Sunday, but I'm going to assume yes. Okay, that's good. Now once the cable drum, we go get that. I just bought everything all in one shot. Actually, it didn't cost as much money as I thought. We're still at 132K, which is not bad. Just reset. I get. Oh. Okay. It worked, I guess. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate that. Playing Farm Sim right now. Farm Sim rocks, dude. How much does it cost to fast travel? 174 bucks. Oh. That's not bad. If you want to do stuff fast. I just wanted to see how fast it worked. Or how much it cost, actually. I didn't realize it told me before I actually did it. Probably worth it. You pay maybe something close to that in gas anyways. Just turn all this stuff off and sit him down. He'll have no choice but to play. I mean, we really don't have to struggle to get Dad to play anything with us, in all fairness. Like, he'll join us for any game, dude. Watching this game, I think I was watching Smitty play this game where you're like a rat and you run a kitchen with your friends. Trying to figure out how to get Dad into that one. I think we can get Austin into that one for sure. He'll be a rat chef with us, I think. Send Take on Helicopter to the Discord. It's an older game, but it's made by the same people as Arma. Oh, no way. Is it the same? Oh my God. I didn't even recognize that it was a Bohemia game. Right. Because that would be part of the same kind of sub-series as Take on Mars, right? I know about Take on Helicopters. I've never played it. But now that you say it's by Bohemia, I recognize the name as part of the Take on series. Yeah, okay. Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Arma is still one of my favorite helicopter games. When it works. When it works and when you can actually fly. I need a campaign where you can like play it as a strategy game and only fly helicopters. It probably is in there. I just have to figure out how to do it. You know? Because of its age, it's similar to Arma 2. Oh, that's okay. Take on Me by Aha? No. wrong take on. That's the wrong one. NHL and Tim, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. I'm going to feed my cows with mixed ration. You just have to make TMR. So buy a mixer bin and then put all the ingredients for TMR in there. And you can make yourself some TMR. It's the best thing to feed your cows in that game. How much is this game? I can't remember. It's probably around 30 bucks. And it is on sale on Steam. I'm not sure about consoles, but it's a pretty old game now. So it probably goes on sale relatively often. $50? Oh, Canadian dollars, maybe regular price. Even that seems high though. Maybe with some DLC. I don't think it's $50 regular price. 40 Canadian on console. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's the proper price. I was like, $50 is insane. But sometimes PlayStation players specifically will think a game is really expensive because for some reason PlayStation will show like the year one version or something like that as the main version of a game, and they'll be like, why is this game like 150 bucks? I don't know, because Sony is trying to scam you. Oh, not scam you, but it's a little misleading, I would say. TMR, 38% hay, 38% silage, 20 straw, rest mineral. Actually, if you want to get more advanced with TMR, it's more about what you have available. So some people are like, oh, the best mix of TMR is like something like you just said. Technically, the best mix of TMR in Farm Sim is, I cannot tell what color that light is. It looks white. The best mix of TMR is whatever you have the most and least of. So if you're like really long on silage and short on hay, do more silage and less hay. If you're the opposite, you got tons and tons of hay, but you're limited on silage, do a like low silage mix. Because the cows in Farm Sim don't care. In real life, your mix matters. Like percentage wise, that is going to make a difference. In Farm Sim, if it classifies it as TMR, it's TMR. That's good enough. And so just mix based on what you have available. And honestly, the mineral feed is just for fun. Like it's just an RP element. You don't actually have to put that in your game or in your TMR. I'm going to go around this way. There's a building I want to figure out over here. And I don't know what it is. 30 on PS5 unless you have the premium PS Plus, then it's free. Wait, this is on PS Plus? Oh, sick, dude. I don't think we're going to get in trouble for speeding here. Right, dude, we got a place to be. Crash Prime and I are celebrating 16 years married today. Oh my God, congratulations, you guys. That's so exciting. What are you doing to celebrate? You guys going out or are you staying in? Oh, it's another freaky gas station, dude. Oh, I'm gonna get a ticket. Oops. Well, we unlocked the gas station. I don't know what I was thinking. Why I thought that was gonna be a good idea, but watching me. There's so much pressure. Are you guys doing anything else? That's too much pressure, Crash. You guys have to do something fun. Oh my God, dude. Best crop to make money in Farm Sim 25. Technically soybeans, but like whatever you have the most fun with. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about money in Farm Sim. Overrated. I want to do a test. Chat, in our save with Austin. Austin's off for the next 2 weeks. I kind of want to do some testing, some strategizing. Oh, but if I do it on stream, then he might be able to benefit from it. I might have to hide my testing. I was gonna say we should stream and we should test some new strategies for Fence Line Feud. But if we test them live, he's gonna see them. And his spies are going to see him. Skrillium's going to be in here eating hot dogs sideways and stealing all of our trade secrets. Okay, I might have to do this in secret, chat. If you see me in private mode playing Farm Sim, don't worry about that, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Probably ordering food and watching a movie. Usually what we end up doing. We're the same. That's a blast. I like that. I like that. Yeah, congrats on 16 years, you guys. That is so exciting. I know that's probably what we would do too, is pick a movie, order some sushi, and that's usually a good way to spend it. I gotta rip it. I gotta remember I do not have good brakes. All right, we got our cables. I'm just gonna like nudge this in here. That. And I think we'll go over the top of the cap here again. That worked. Is it free? No, nothing's free. There's no good free games these days. I think the age of free games being good is kind of behind us. Like, the only games that can pull off being free and not be junk are competitive games. Like, that's kind of the only good stuff out there. Valorant, League, Fortnite. I think Rainbow Six Siege even went that direction. I think Warzone was free for a while there too. Like, that's the stuff that can be free and good. Games like simulators, there's no free simulators. Okay, cables are in. That looks good. Still trying to get the wife to try sushi. Mrs. Crash Prime, you haven't tried sushi? Are you for real? Dude, sushi is so good. I trust Crash will start you on the good stuff too. Like, you don't have to get into like lobster heads and, you know, all sorts of insane stunt food like that. Just like the classic sushi, like salmon and tuna, you know, the kind of fish you're probably already eating is so good. There's rolls with like veggies in it and shrimp. He's been trying for years. Come on, you gotta do it. It's so good. I swear it's like way more mild than you think it is. Don't look at all the stunt food. That's not the good stuff. The good stuff is the classics, you know?
Spirit Chronic just 250 bits. Sparx here, your friendly reminder that your truck has poor brake.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, how much sand do you think this needs? We can... Oh, do we have to fill that with sand? This is where this job might get insanely expensive. Crunchy Cali Roll's a good starter. Yes, true. No raw fish, but might give a good start for it. Yeah, I think like starting with rolls is a really good way to do it. Maybe start with some salmon rolls. California rolls are pretty easy going. That's what I would start with. Which one of these gravel plants is closer? Oh, definitely this one. Ugh. I'm fast traveling. I'm just gonna fast travel. I feel like driving that road for the millionth time in a row. Wait, a peer pressure Sparks? I mean, oh, I forgot the truck. Oh, man. I just paid the fast travel and like forgot to be in the truck when I did. I know, I want sushi too. Hi, Flixie, how's it going, dude? Okay, let's try this again. Just gonna pay it. Gotta pay the fee, it's all good. Okay, and then it wants sand in here for some reason, roadcraft style. So this is... That's asphalt right there. That's concrete. That's sand. One of these out this way. I think that's dirt, gravel, and sand. Yeah. Go in the sand one. All right, let's see what a load of sand in here looks like. Can this even take sand? Oh, I need to move up a bunch. I don't know how much that's gonna cost. Oh, there's something in my eye. One sec. What the heck? I got like an eyelash in my eye or something. Okay. See what that runs us. 6,500? Dude, this might be an expensive... This might be an expensive job to do. We'll see how much it actually takes, like percentage-wise. But dang, dude, that is not cheap. That is not cheap. I got gold mining sim. Can I use my wheel for it, or should I use my... Sorry. Could I use my wheel for it, or should I use my wheel? So the demo doesn't seem to take... Demo doesn't seem to take a wheel, but it looks like the game will. Oh, sorry. Are you talking about OG gold mining sim or the new one? Okay, the first one, no. Use your controller for the first gold mining sim. It doesn't take a wheel. It doesn't take joysticks. If you're on PC, you can do some funky magic with Joy 2 key, but it's not going to feel that good. I'd say controller. For yeah, ticket again. For gold mining sim 2, it will have wheel and joystick support at some point, but it doesn't yet. Oh, third person, I went too far. Is the joystick good because I'm going to buy one? Yes, the joystick is stellar. It's fantastic. Hi, Shmuel. How's it going? We're playing some construction sim. Remember, Sparks, you can spread the sand out to try and save money. Maybe, but this one's like it's like a pit. I think we have to fill the pit with sand. So we'll see how it goes. But we could get the backhoe in there and maybe push it around a little bit and see if that helps us at all. Him64579, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Look at me. No, you're good, Coco. No worries. No worries. Happy to help. Twitch, yeah, Twitch chat's probably the place to chat if you want an answer. Should we turn off fines and just rip through how much do you guys enjoy sitting in traffic? I think it was fun for a little bit, but I think I'm gonna turn off fines. It's not like it's hard. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off the traffic fines, and we're just gonna go deliver to the site. As fun as sitting in traffic is, I feel like I'm playing a truck sim more than a construction sim right now. Should have kept the sand for the previous shot. That was soil, actually. Yeah,
with Prime.
That was soil, so we have to use sand. I've somehow lost some sand out the back of the truck. Fine. Oh, but did I go the wrong way? That will be fine. There goes hardcore. We're still in hardcore. It's not that hard to follow the rules of the road, and we just end up driving really slow around the map. Maybe I'll turn it back on when we don't have to do so much delivery and stuff like that. XE, thank you for the thank you for the Prime sub. No way, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, we're up here. Next turn, not this one. Well, okay, that one would have been fine too, but... Did you change your steering wheel? Yes, once again, we have changed the steering wheel. I don't have anything queued up for the steering wheel, but I have something cool for, well, I can't tell you. I can't tell you anything about it yet. I have a new piece of gear. That's all I can say. It is not released yet. It's still under NDA. I could just say that I've got something coming up. I can't tell you anything else. But I think I'll stick with this wheel for a bit. I'd like to see if it can work in SnowRunner too. SnowRunner and Roadcraft would be nice. Before I switch it out. I'm not going to switch. I never switch wheels back to anything. Like if I test a new wheel, I don't switch them back to an old wheel. Typically. Unless they're like really bad, but I don't think I've ever had that experience. The only one I actually switched back was there was a Camus wheel that like didn't work in... We were playing a lot of SnowRunner at the time, and it didn't work in SnowRunner. That's the only time I've switched a wheel back. I think let's try pouring it a little more over. Get that right over the edge. %. I wonder if it'd be worth it to have it delivered. How much is it to get sand delivered? Oops. Did not want to do that. Oh, actually, we may not be able to autofill this truck. That would answer that question. This is going to be expensive. This is going to cost like 60 grand in, oh, you can. Cost $1,000 a load to fill it up. I think we just do it. It'll save us lots of time, and it technically fills it a little bit more than what we can fill it with back there. I'm gonna have sand delivered, because otherwise that's just too much sand. Or maybe I'll have a few loads delivered and then I'll go get like the last one or something. I don't know. To about 28%. Okay. One wasn't as nice. We can also reduce that cost. Like I think there's skills and stuff where you can reduce the delivery cost. Because like in a small truck like this, going to get sand sucks. The worst job in the game. Do we just like keep dumping in the same spot, or do we have to move? Probably have to move a little bit. There's stuff in my way over there. I know. I think it's worth it to not have to drive, because that would be like this either is a 5-minute job or it's a 40-minute job, depending on all of these loads cost a different amount, depending on if we're driving or not. And I think I'd rather just progress faster. That's 55%. 57%. Okay, not bad. I don't know if the backhoe would let us deliver a little bit less. I'm going to dump a load of sand right onto a spot we've already put sand. See if it still adds the same amount. I don't know if it wants just volume or if it's talking about coverage. We'll fix it with the backhoe if it's looking for coverage, though. Runty, thank you for the 40 streak, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. I went to like 70%. That's fine. It does say deliver and spread sand, you're right. Maybe let's just go get the backhoe and see, because you know, if we can save some money, that would be good. That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way. This road is closed, so we're good. Leave that right there. And we want this one. I won't drive it over. We'll just have it shipped. And we'll ship that over to the site. 58 bucks, that's nothing. And then let's see if we can just fill up just this like right side here. That would be nice. I don't know why they put those materials right there. I won't go. Gotta move. It's blocked on the materials too. Okay, that might do it. Good enough. All right. I think if we take off this top layer here a little bit. We're at 70%. Sometimes you do this and the percent literally goes down, but let's see what we get here. Still at 70. I haven't gained any percentage. Maybe like that. Oh, actually I did. 71. Okay. I think either way it probably still needs one load of sand. Take that tall stuff right there. Oh, that's the maximum of my reach. Okay, that's fine. %. Yeah, so there is some element. What's that button you can press? That one. So I mean, it would really be just taking off the stuff that's kind of past the green. So we can take off like a little more off the top here. Well, we're only really going to get a couple percent. So definitely one, probably two more loads. Depending on where we can get it. So let's move that over. Reset. Drive this out of the way. We'll try and get one over in that angle. I'd say two maybe. I think so too. It's about 14 to 16% per load, and we're at 71. I lost some percentage, but that's okay. Hi, Al, how's it going? How are we today? We're doing good. Do you read TikTok much? Because I'm from TikTok. I read Twitch more. Twitch is a better platform. It takes better care of its creators, and it more consistently like gives you guys a good experience. So I prioritize Twitch for sure. But I do read TikTok. It's just they're kind of a terrible platform, so I don't, not the people on it, like the actual platform itself sucks. So I only put so much effort into it because it doesn't really reward you for it. to prevent sharp edges sticking to the pipe. No, it wants to go higher than that. Like it's asking for it to go up to the level it's at now. I'm gonna see if I can get a load in here. Yeah, TikTok has a big bot problem. So that all counted, 86%. You know what? One more load will probably perfectly fill that. And I bet I could just dump it basically to the same spot. I think I'll dump some of it here. Oh, you can push material buckets. You're right. I forgot you can backplate in this. We've been playing so much out of ore that I like forget that some games actually do properly accommodate backplating. Like in out of ore, you can't, which is really frustrating. So I've forgotten. But that will probably help us in a second here, if this doesn't just complete it. 96%. I could get an extra 4% out of that with the backhoe. That's too tall over there. I bet if we knock that down, we'll be okay. I mean, you can think whatever you want in terms of realism, Cornish, but the game tells you what it wants you to do to complete it. And that's not always 100% realistic. The game will tell you what it wants. But I think if we just grab this little mountain over here and just shove that over, we'll be fine. A little tall anyways. We're at what, 96? 97? A little more of that off the edge. I like to do this without having to get any more sand, because I need like an ounce of sand probably. Still 97. 98, that's looking good. Probably got a little close. Could have gone back a little bit. Here we go. Get it off the road here. I have to pull it back just a touch. I hate that those bags are right there. I think that's enough. I like barely moved it. Ah, of course. I could probably get in on that other side. Oh, there's a stupid light in the way. No, I could get in there. That's something I hope they do in the new construction sim, is let you move signs and lights and pylons so that you can actually get vehicles in. I don't need that light right there right now. We need a better angle for that. We still need those anchors to go into. Oh, actually, if I just jam it up against that box, it might be okay. Back just a touch, or forward, I guess. Hard to do small adjustments. Nice. Boxes have really tight hitboxes. That's good. All right, just grab a little more of that. Is it out to the public? What? This game's been out for years. Scoop a little more off the rim here. 99. There we go. A little more off the rim. And then probably a bit more off the top of this mound will be okay. 99. Check our eagle vision here real quick. Never remember which button it is. Let me take a little more of that, just barely, but A little more? How far can I reach over here? I think that's a good spot to grab, actually. Maybe a little bit here. Still 99, dude. That might be a little tall. I'm gonna have to move, I think. Flatten this while we're here. Just shave the top of that off. I don't know if I've got the reach for that. Grade that a little bit. I was hoping that would do it. Okay, let's just go knock down the rest of that mound. We're close though. No, I don't think I'll have to dump it anymore. I think we can do it. I'm pretty sure like 1 or 2 buckets off that big mound there will be fine. This probably have to do with the leveling setting you turned off. Oh, maybe. But I like having to do this part. This is what's fun for me, is being finicky when the game is good at being finicky. Like out of ore, not good at being finicky. Not fun. It's good at being finicky. It's not fun. This game, it lets you be finicky. Like it's precise enough that you can do that. There we go. If we're gonna min-max the game, we'd steal all the sand back out and put it in the truck and it might still count it. Backblading's not good. It's technically, it's more like, it's less backblading and more just compacting. Like you can knock it down like this. Pushing isn't as nice, but you can compact. Which I do like. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. See if it goes. And lay up paving stones. Perfect. It's on PS5 too? Yes, it is. You're good though? Yeah, I think we've got it set. I was just playing around with the physics a little bit. Boom. Done. Oh, 264,000 chat. We got money. That's awesome. That's awesome. Am I watching the match? I am not. I am here streaming. But keep me in the loop. Okay, I wish they would get rid of the signs here because we're all done, but that's all right. Sweet. Who do we have to talk to? Oh, we got to get everything out of the construction site. We already got paid. Oh, that's probably where they're going to take the signs out of here. I'm done. You know what we'll do? We will send the vehicles back. That truck for sure needs maintenance. They pay you for the materials as well. I think it's included in the price, isn't it? That looks pretty good. Game would be better if you have to put all the signs as well. I agree. There's a game called Road Maintenance Simulator 2, and you have to place each individual pylon by hand before you can work and stuff like that. It's sick. It's really well done. I hope they take some of that, like some of those elements and put it in this game. Look at that. He doesn't even know he's driving on a road we just built. Oh, I guess we didn't just build the road. We built the sidewalk. That's fine. That's why he doesn't know. Okay, so let's go spend our points. So skills, like good business sense, I think is good earlier because it gives you a full 10%. Another level only gives us another 5%, which I don't think is very good. Wear efficient driving might be good money. Bucket capacity is always great. Bulk material capacity is always great. So is asphalt capacity. But we really need to worry about money at the moment. 10% less wear might be good. I mean, 5% extra money is like an extra $5,000 on a $100,000 contract. That's decent, but it's not make or break. I'm gonna go. Have you called your character Minion King Bob? No, his name is Kevin Minion 12,523. I don't care about bucket capacity. I'm gonna go asphalt capacity because I hate paving. I think paving sucks. Okay. Now, I think we can upgrade our place at all. Store construction machines repair 2% faster per minute and refill 4% faster. Get a 5% discount at the animal dealer. That's good. Mechanic is good. That'll be fine for now. Okay, jobs. I mean, we've got a decent amount of money. Look at this one, 346K. Topsoil removal will be a nightmare, though. I can't buy a machine to do it. Well, I don't think I can place a couple. Oh, no, there's concrete and everything in here. But you get paid per section. Okay, hold on. How much do you get paid for the topsoil removal? 70,000. That's not enough. That's not enough. We can't take on that job yet. We gotta find something a little more hour speed. There's a park. Small excavation. Some topsoil removal. I wish I could see it before we did it. Support pillars. It looks like we could do all of this with what we have. Okay, this might be a little bit of a stretch for the excavator or for the backhoe, but I think it'll work. Excavation, soil delivery, topsoil removal. I'm assuming it's not a very big site. I'm going to accept it. We can always put it on hold if we need to. 123,000 for that first bit. Plus, we do have a good amount of money. We can... Oh, there's this one too. Excavation, soil delivery, planting pit. That's the same kind of job. Let's try the one we've got now. I think that might work for us. So let's go scout the place out. Let's way up here. I think we could use a backhoe on this. Road Maintenance Simulator 2. Wow, looked up the codes. Isn't that sick? I thought that was a cool game. That was a cool game. What's the goal of this playthrough? No loans and no rented equipment, actually, is our current goal. To stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time, to use 2 different live programs, is everything run off of one PC? 2 different programs, 2 different PCs, actually. Okay. This doesn't look like a terribly big place. Bring the backhoe out here. I'm going to try to do this without the truck for as long as we can. Let the truck repair a little bit. We're actually super close. I might just drive this up there too. You on Twitch? Yes, we're on Twitch as well. Whoa. $58 fast travel. I'd pay the same in maintenance, to be honest with you. Best map on Farms in 25? In luck. Okay, we may be able to move the rocks with this. This may either let us pick it up. Actually, you know what we can maybe do is push them and then use the little backhoe to move them. Either that or push them and then move the crane. Just see if that works. Have you tried the Smoky Mountain on Farms in 25? No, actually, I don't think I've ever heard that name before either. We try pushing these first. Sure is noisy. Oops, I actually took some soil with me. That was not on purpose. Yeah, I might go like that. So we don't take so much soil with us. Based it. Thank you for the 150 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. Use the pickup for the disposal part. I still need a crane. That's the problem with disposal is you need a crane. We just push that. I can't. Yeah, it's fine. I was hoping to do this without grabbing soil. Go up more on the way. Maybe like that. That might work. Nah, you really got to do it for real. There is a hook on the bucket, but I don't think it can carry these rocks. I am going to try that. So what I'm doing is I'm going to push them over there. And then we'll use the hook on the bucket to hopefully drop them into place. Rocks tend to be kind of heavy in this game, and most of the excavators can't actually move them. But these ones might just be small enough. I regret that time of day where the lights have no effect for some reason. Hi, Petunia. What you doing? She's underneath my my TikTok chat right now. It's really cute. Made by the creator that made the Michigan map, Smoky Mountain. Okay, I might have to check that out. All the way down. Built down a touch. Okay, let's try that bucket strat now. See, this is the cool part about not being able to rent any equipment is you got to get kind of creative with the stuff that you have. A full-size excavator might be really handy for that reason because you can use it as a crane. Okay. Change mode. Hopefully this works. Yes, I think it will. Yes! Uh-oh. Awesome. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, see, I got to use the truck now. Really trying to avoid that truck. I needed to repair. I might get a mechanic sooner than I thought. How much would it be to have these delivered? Of course, they'll still need the truck to move them, even if we do. Like, it's not that much help. Okay. I might have to use the truck for these. How many materials do we actually need for this job? Can I do it all in one shot? Maybe they might stack. 6 saplings will have to get separate. That'll be a nightmare. How far away would that be? Oh, just up the road. Not too bad. I think if we do it fast and then put the truck away, that'll be okay. The forklift here, I forgot about that. Vehicle fleet. So much to repair, dude. Vehicle haul. Let me just see. Oh, we can... I forgot that we can decorate this, actually. Oh, sick. Does that even cost any money? What colors do they have? Kind of like... Oh, that's it. That's it for colors. I like the yellow, though. No, the yellow construction equipment just makes sense. Okay, repair. Oh! Did that not cost us anything? Oh, no, it did. 4,600 bucks. That was insanely expensive. Oh, well. Black, so you can't see it at night. Then I can move whatever I want. I like the yellow. The yellow makes sense for the minion mobile. We gotta go yellow and blue and stick with our ridiculous minion theme here. Golden hammer there. I'll be back here, so not a big deal, but this way. What the heck is flying over there? Oh, it's just a giant sign. Thought it was another freaking UFO. Could do purple if it's minion themed. Did the minions do purple? Oh yeah, like their equipment and stuff is purple a lot of the time, right? True. Okay, buddy, come on. There's nobody coming. Let's make it happen. We got places to be. Oh, that's right. They've got the crazy minions too. The more evil minions, I guess. I guess they're all evil. It was heavily implied that the minions were helping evil people through history. And conveniently froze during World War II or something. I can't remember how they worked their way around that. Yeah, the one with the crazy hair, that's right. Okay, so I'm going to spawn all of that. We'll see how much we can load in here in one go. Dude, the Minion movies have always been good. Like, jokes aside, the Minion movies were actually solid. I know they're, like, obviously really memey and stuff like that, but... Oops. Remove that. And 19,000 bucks. Okay, I don't think we're going to get all of that in one go, but we'll see how high we can stack it. I'm also going to... open the sideboards here. Make our life a little bit easier. Gonna be mad that I'm driving with the sideboards open, but... Quern user, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Need room for the anchors. Just enough. I'll figure that out eventually. All right. Let's see how much of this can stack. What do we need? We need pallet of wood and pallet of concrete elements. So we need at least those for now. I know the guy does run very fruity. Which, no judgment, because I don't think I look very cool when I run either. If we can do like 2. I don't think you can stack on this truck. But make sure we get the wood and our concrete first. As we go to the next stage. Need to see this from another perspective. I can't do it from like the opposite perspective. Bring that back. All right. Now, see if we could do another pallet of wood. Oh, nice. Did Canada win their game? I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. I doubt we could go higher than that. It was a tie. What the heck? Don't they do something about it? What do they do when it's a tie? We just like... Will that still get where we're going? Like... Can you SnowRunner load this in this game? If I just close these... Let's just let me drive like that and it just might move. Stalker's lame like that? That is kind of lame, to be honest with you. Try another one. The rest of that I could probably do in one go. It won't pack. This might work. It just ends in a tie? That's dumb, dude. say don't go too fast. I think if you fast travel, the stuff that's not locked in will just drop to the ground. It does sound like Jumanji. That's so funny, dude. Go nice and slow and smooth. It's so loud. It's so loud. Okay, so the answer is that the game does not want you to do this. But it won't technically stop you from doing it. Yeah, excuse me, I think I get right away. You have a flat? No. I've loaded this illegally. So it's not actually strapped down or anything like that. It's just sitting in the bed. And it's glitching out. But it's still coming with us. So that's like good enough for me. It's like kind of rhythmic, dude. I don't know how fast I can go with this. I think I'm losing that. This guy's racing me. I'm losing that bundle on the back. Okay, we better reload those first. I'm glad that worked. I was a little scared it wouldn't let me fold the crane back out, but I think I'll be okay. They're expecting a herd of elephants to come crashing to the right side of the camera. Worse. It's OSHA violations or DOT violations at the very least. Oops. Always do that. Okay, let's move those absolutely first. It just still lets us grab them. I know, I bet that wasn't a fun sound in the headphones. I'm so sorry. There we go. And then, yeah, I don't think I can reach that from here. Up a little bit. Where's your hard hat? I'm calling OSHA. My guy's wearing a hard hat. Plus he's a minion. I'm pretty sure he's indestructible. I don't think it matters. Okay. A little more of this stuff. I'm a little worried that the topsoil removal might be more than we can handle. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Hoping we don't have to do it all too soon. If you only have a controller, would you recommend this game? This game, we're out of ore. This game is probably... they're about the same. I think they're about the same as a controller experience. The only thing about a controller and out of ore is I don't know if you have to bind it yourself. But both are probably about the same, which is good. Like, I don't think it would be a bad experience on controller. Okay, does that need to be unpacked too? So what is that? Okay, so we just need to move out of the way from that. What if you only had a steering wheel? Like a steering wheel and a controller, I think you'd get more out of this game. Because you do more driving in this game. Out of War is more machinery. This game is more driving and machinery, so probably this one. Okay, so that needs to be excavated, which means we gotta drop all this nonsense here. And then I'm going to take that soil and I'm going to sell it. The one thing I'm going to test, though, is do we bother actually delivering the soil across the map? Or do we just sell it straight from the machine? Which isn't a bad move, usually. One more controller and one joystick. Either would be... Oh, just a controller and a joystick? Honestly... that one I don't really know. Just a controller and a joystick, eh? Maybe this one? Because this one you do more stationary work. Because you wouldn't be able to drive very easily. That would be the downside of that setup. So maybe this one, and then you do a lot more stationary work. Because in Out of War, you're always constantly moving. You're either doing the, you know, the wheel loader where you're always driving and moving, or you're doing an excavator. But even with an excavator, kind of constantly moving in that game. So yeah, I'd probably go with this one then. I mean, steering wheel and one joystick. Oh, then they're both great. I think they're both fantastic. Honestly, Out of War, to play it like well, you're gonna do a lot of wheel loader work, and a wheel loader is steering wheel and one joystick. That's a good experience. So I would say that. Now we could probably do the main bucket on this to clear a good chunk of this before we mess around with the. Are this backwards? Why is it doing that? Why is it like trying to go back? Huh? Go for it. How would you dig? What? Why is it automatically? Don't do that. There's like an auto level setting or something. Go down. What the heck? Maybe we can't dig with this bucket. Okay, it might just be configured to grab materials off the ground, like scrape materials off the ground. I don't think it's configured to dig with that. Yeah, we might have to use the backhoe for this. Okay, let's see how deep it is and see if we should be buying a small excavator or if we can indeed do this with just a backhoe, because that would be sick if we could. I don't think this is going to be terribly deep, though. I was just hoping we could, like, get some big scoops out of there before we kind of finish it off with the backhoe. Try that. Is that in range? Let me bring that a little bit closer. Start back here. A little further back. And then we'll just move the truck because that's out of reach, obviously. Oh, I don't want to do that. Nope, kind of need those up. Oh, he doesn't want to do it. Come on, buddy. I'll give you a banana if you do it. There he goes. That's one banana earned. Turn this around. Drop it in the back of the truck. EJ, thanks for the share on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. You live on YouTube? No, I go live on Twitch and TikTok. So if you want the full screen, especially for games like this, go to Twitch, look up Sparx, and you can come find us on the big screen. Wish it was that easy IRL. You just reach in and all of a sudden the sideboards fold off real nice. Wouldn't that be a treat? Okay, that's probably good. Let's see how we can do here. I don't know if you should be giving them bananas. Why not? Don't the minions love bananas? Isn't that their whole shtick? Tiniest bucket known to man. Just gonna see how deep it goes. If it's just like a topsoil layer, I'll probably do it with this. Oh, that needs to be excavated as well. Deliver and spread. So, oh, wait, what? We need to build up soil there. Oh, well, that changes stuff. We could dig it out of one side. Okay, wait, let's move. We could dig it out of one side and drop it into the other. I didn't realize that was the goal here. Okay, hold on. That's kind of cool. I've never had that happen before. Oops. That side's made of rocks, dude. Park like right in between. Forward a bit. We want to get that probably as far off to the left as we can. And then I'm just going to move the truck out of the way just a touch. So I don't bump it. I mean, we can load it into the truck and then dump it in, but we can skip some steps here. Go straight to the source instead. That's kind of cool. I really haven't seen this style of job yet. Change mode. Okay, let's try that. Worst part about loading is having to roll up the straps afterwards. Need them to do it like a tape measure where you just like press a button and it all zips up, you know? Oh yeah, that works. Okay, it is hard to see in first person without eye tracking or something like that. So let's go like this. I don't think we have to be like too psychotic about it on the other side. I think if we just like dump it in here, that's good enough. Actually, it might be a very similar amount of soil because like the percentages are keeping up. I'm at 3% on what? Actually, you know what? We might get more soil than we need to dump in there. I don't have any experience with those, but same principle. Admittedly, hoses seem like they would be worse. I think hoses seem like they would be worse as well. But right to the edge there. Okay, there's not. Oh, that might be as far down as it goes. Oh, is this supposed to be sloped? Now you tell me. Yes. It slopes down. Oh, this is a pond, I think. So I think on the left here, we're making a base for like a pergola. And then how high does that have to go? So that's our height. That, this little mountain we got here, that's our height. In fact, let's just... That's perfect. Just barely yellow. So if we can match that, I mean, it might want a mound. I don't know if it wants like a perfect cut there, but we'll see. Take what we can out of here. Would you play this game with Dad? John, are you being facetious? Or are you asking for real? John, I can never tell with you. You being for real? Stick it anywhere around here. This moves way too fast. Oh, that's a setting, right? I know you'd play this game with what I was just seeing what you would say. Okay. John, with you, I never know, dude. I don't know why I keep believing that you're asking for real. What's the best joystick to start on? I mean, the farm sticks are good to start on. They just might be a little pricey. That's the only downside of the farm stick, is they're pricey. Other than that, they're the best to start on. If you want something that's more starter budget, though, those T16,000s, great. Those were my first. Wow, they were my first joysticks. Those were my first dual joysticks, though, and those were lovely. They did a great time. Try not to add more to that pile that I just dumped on. Yeah, T16,000s I think are the best starter price probably. Got a set behind me. I used to play tons of construction sim with those. Let's just do this all night when I had the T60,000. Just dig. I just find jobs where you can excavate, and that was it. It doesn't need that much soil, which is kind of nice. Okay, how are we doing here? We just get what we can reach. We'll be fine. Drizzy, thank you for the share on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Stop adding to that spot. I mean, we can always move it. It's not a big deal. Always move it. Right between, maybe. Right there. Is this a new save today? Yeah, you're watching. This is only like our third job, I think. This is a brand new save today. Probably post it on YouTube just to vibe it out. I'm kind of testing to see if I want to do another playthrough. Like, I've been wanting to play this game, but sometimes I like want to play a game and then I play it for an hour. I'm like, oh, I don't want to keep playing this for any long period of time. Kind of like testing to see if this is something I want to keep doing. I love the game. It's just I've played a lot of this game. haven't done this map yet, the European map. I had a personal save on the European map. I think I did one job, and that was it. So I virtually have not played this map. Would like to try it out. Seems like the ground deformation is slightly better than Out of War. Definitely better than Out of War. Lot more granular. You can compact with the bucket. You can backblade a little bit. Still not a great mechanic, but it's there more than Out of War. And it doesn't rattle around the machines as you dig. So what it does, I wish I could show you a little more close up. Maybe if I go like this. What it does when you dig in this game is you dig, it fills the bucket, and then once it fills the bucket, it just starts pushing dirt around, which is a problem in Out of Ore. Once it fills the bucket in Out of Ore, it starts treating it as if you can't deform the ground. And it feels really, really not smooth. Whereas this game, it just starts shoving dirt rather than stopping you and moving the rest of the machine. So I think if Out of Ore gets their ground deformation to that point, it'll basically be perfect. Like, I think if they're aware of this game and have played this game, they've got the perfect example for how an excavator should actually feel. And in real life, it does depend on the surface. Like, a really hard surface, I'm sure, would not be as smooth. But for soft surfaces like soil or sand, it's exactly how it works. It just starts pushing. There is a lot more resistance when the bucket is full. But you're not like, you know, lifting up the entire machine by the arm like you do in Out of War, which is a little bit silly, of course. Yeah. Is this game on console? It is actually, yeah. It does have some sim controls on console as well. Like, you can, I think, use at least a joystick. Can use a steering wheel. But even if you've just got a controller, it is good on controller. Can I slow down that movement a little bit? It feels like Uncanny Valley fast. I feel like there was a way to do it. Crane acceleration. That might be it. Input smoothing, no. Haptic feedback, yes. Feel like there was like vehicle speed or something like that. It could be in camera. I don't think it's going to be in controls. It could be in gameplay. On-screen help, speed unit. I turn off on-screen help. Cargo view, I like. It'd be down here. I don't think so. Dead zone, no. I swear there was a way to do it. That's okay. Go good, Dutch King. How's it going? Welcome in. What did we play? What game did we play? This is called Construction Sim. Yeah, if you haven't seen this, you should give it a shot. If you have any interest in simulators, I would call this like literally a must play for anyone who likes Sims, whether or not you have the joysticks and wheel and stuff like that. This one is easy recommendation from me, that's for sure. Do you think it would be crane acceleration? I'm gonna try that. I guess the Brits call this a crane. We would never call this a crane here, but I know they sometimes call the excavators a crane. Where was that? It was in here. Crane acceleration. Let's turn that down. The rotation of a crane will speed up if the input key is helping. Oh, I think that is something else. I actually know what that is. Oh. So simplified leveling is ground, by the way. That's cool. I like that better. Let's turn that off. Input smoothing. I think that's it. I swear there used to be a setting for it, but I guess that's okay. I'm from the UK. We've never heard anyone call an excavator a crane. I see it all the time. Absolutely constantly on the internet. People will be like, is there cranes in this game? And I'll be like, yes. And I'll show them a crane, like a tower crane or a mobile crane. And they'll be like, no, the ones with the buckets. I've had this interaction 1,000 times. It is so strange. I guess I just assumed that that's what you guys called it in the UK. Maybe this is just like a specific area. Or maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe just Scottish people call it that. I have no idea. I know, because I've had that interaction like legitimately 100 times in the last 3 years. So now I always ask, I'm like, do you mean an excavator or do you mean a crane with a hook? I always ask bucket or hook. And it's always bucket. It was worth a look. That's okay. I mean, I could do it slower like this. Just be a little smoother with it, but more fun to be able to max it out a little bit. Little bit just under my outrigger there. Okay. Or they call it a digger. Yes, that's also a common one. Just about. This is almost done. Hate this shadow here. Lights have no impacts on shadows in this game. Very strange. How good of a job we're doing. Want to see all green when we use our special screen mode. Hold on. Oh, that's beautiful. That's like literally perfect. Left side is fine. Okay, so now we could probably think we're gonna want some in the truck just to get it to the other side. Or maybe we just like put it all in one big pile. We just keep dumping in the pile. I think if I just back up. Oh, yeah. Try that. A nice big chunk out of that. Probably go a little bit further, but this lets me reach further into the circle, which I want. I used to rock a controller for logging in farm sim when I only had an Xbox, so I can't see it being hard here. Dude, if you were doing fine logging on a controller, you will be just fine in this game. Logging is harder than excavating by a pretty large margin, in my opinion. It's just so much more finicky. There's so many degrees of control in logging. I think if you can log with a controller, you'll have a great time with a controller in construction sim. I love logging in that game, dude. I still kind of want to do a dedicated logging save at some point, whether we do it for our next one or what. That would be so good. I'm getting pond plus gazebo vibes. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening here. Gazebo on the left, and then this will be like a pond. Fill this up a little bit. I think we gotta bury these concrete pylons here, these concrete supports. What's your best tip for wasting 3 million in Farm Sim 25? 3 million? Do one of the constructible houses. And buy the materials. Do a constructible house, buy the materials from a warehouse. That'll burn your 3 million immediately. I don't know if they need to be totally buried, but try that and see. Oops. See what we get. I don't like that the windows are tinted in the excavator here. Can I turn on some work lights or something? It's still daytime. I thought it was nighttime. It's weirdest lighting in any game I've ever played. So strange. Okay. We'll do first person until nighttime until our lights kick in, and then we could probably do it with light time. Concrete Kazons, actually. You guys really need to learn about synonyms. Not the spice. The grammar function. I don't know what you call that. Element.
Colin, then if you just 250 bits. If you're digging for gold in Construction Simulator, be sure to avoid its strange corner by the blue fence. The gold detector starts acting funny over there, and nobody can explain why. Some folks say there's a large object buried beneath the soil.
Colin.
Others say it's someone who's going to be missing from Farm Simulator 26 for an oddly long time. Whatever the truth is, the less digging you do in that corner, the fewer awkward questions you'll have to answer later.
Colin, I think you're trying to hide your gold there. Thank you for the 250 bits. I think Colin's trying to hide his gold by the fence. Colin, I'm digging there next. I'm digging up your pirate's treasure, dude. I think that's what's happening over there. Can I push some of that back a little bit? Not the smoothest mechanic. Works a little bit though. Okay, we're at 34% full on the left side and 23% dug on the right side. So we're going to have some extra soil that we can sell. The more we get this filled up, the better though. Isn't this the quarry game? No, this is the construction game. Oh, dude, a backhoe and out of war would be so sick. Like for building, for digging like conveyors and stuff like that. Dude, they gotta do a backhoe in that game. That'd be the best thing to start the game with. I don't know how often backhoes get used in mining, but it would be an awesome thing to have. You just started that game with a sail point and a backhoe? Be a lot of fun. Okay, so now the nighttime it's getting lighter, which means the nighttime is actually happening. Some insane reason. And then the sun will go down, and then the lights will start to work. Perfect scoop right there. Yeah, now it's insanely light, even though it's turning to nighttime. Weirdly light outside. Cinnamon? Yes, cinnamon. Exactly, Handbrake. You got it. Exactly. And that fills up so fast. Can't wait till we get a bigger excavator. Maybe we should have been putting points into bucket capacity when you have the tiniest bucket of all time. Okay, where are we for that pile on the left? Is that going to be all green? We got room there. I keep dumping a little bit more. I dump a little further back, I think, while I'm here. Don't forget your moon screen. Yeah, I won't forget to wear my moon screen. You got it. Right back there. I think it needed some. Okay. Move perspectives just a little bit here so we can see what's going on. All this dirt right on the edge, but I don't think I can actually reach it. If we do a bad scoop, it'll be fine. Oh my god.
Orca 16 just subscribed at tier 3 for 27 months.
Orca!
Howdy Sparx, just checking in on the most average streamer on Twitch.
I'll take it. Orca, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 27 months. That is insanity, dude. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for using your tier 3 in here. Thanks for being here for 27 months. That's bonkers. And I'm doing good. How's your day going? This is not the new one. This is the current, most recent construction sim. I gotta be careful. I always go to say it's the old one, but there's like 10 old construction sims. This is the current, most recent one. Do we not have work lights on the back of this? I'm certain there's work light. There is work lights on there. How do I turn those on? Why can't I turn those on? All right, I guess you have to work in the daytime because there's no rear work. There actually are, and they're turned on. No, there's missing some. They're missing some that you can't turn on. That's kind of a miss. Oh well. That's all right. We gotta wait to do it. Man, I was so excited to be working during the night because it looks so good. All I can smell is steel dust, but doing a bunch of fabrication work today. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Can't be good for you, right? If all you can smell is steel dust. Okay, so we can scoop a little more into there. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of our dirt from here. Well, how much do we have left? Only 30% dug. I think we will. I think we'll just have to put more into the truck instead. Totally fine. It is not good for you. No, I bet steel dust in the lungs is pretty bad for you, dude. Tony, these are the Simtask farm sticks. Keep getting Purdy's chocolate ads on my Instagram. Now I want chocolate, dude. I love chocolate. Purdy's is okay. I will say, I think Purdy's is a little overhyped. I like Lindt. Lindt is fantastic chocolate, dude. How do you connect both of your joysticks? I literally just plug them in, and then the only thing you actually have to do yourself is you have to, what words am I looking for? You have to bind them yourself. But in terms of connecting them, you just plug them in, calibrate them, and you're good. Totally, I like the knockoff stuff for the dollar store. Oh, that stuff that tastes like gasoline. Like those cheap, you ever get one of those cheap advent calendars with the plastic chocolate in it? That's so bad. But the chocolate coins, I hate those chocolate coins. I love the idea of a chocolate coin. I think they're silly and fun. But like, those things are gross, dude. Can I move my camera just a little bit like that? Down a little bit. Like there. That's perfect. I like that chocolate. The advent calendar. No, like that $2 advent calendar ones. That's insane. You would like that puke chocolate that they had in like World War II, dude. That's gross. There are naturally traces of bug fragments in commercial chocolate. Oh, and coffee. You got to be a little bit okay with eating bugs to eat chocolate, coffee, really anything that's like heavily processed and imported. If you've ever drank straight out of a can without washing it, you've definitely put your lips on rat feet. That's a super common one. There are always rats running along the tops of cans at every stage of the production line or the distribution. So if you don't wash the top of your cans and you drink those, you are putting your lips on rat feet. There's always human poop in ice machines. Learn that one. Working food. Always human poop in ice machines. I don't even really know how they do it. It's probably employees not washing their hands, handling the ice machines, and then obviously ice isn't heated at any point. And people are really bad for cleaning the ice machine. So if you get ice at a restaurant, you're drinking poop. What else is another super common one? Cans come in boxes and there's no rats on the Coke line. But there is rats when they make the aluminum cans. They put them in big unwrapped pallets and then they ship them like that. And that's usually where you see them. The other common place is the back of grocery stores. When they sit in the back of grocery stores, mice, cockroaches, rats, if you have rats. We don't have rats here, so not that mice feet are probably much better. Don't tell me this or I'll be afraid to buy or eat anything anymore. Sorry. Unfortunately, restaurants is another big one. If it freaks you out, eat at home. Don't look at the publicly released records for any restaurant. Don't look at the records for your favorite restaurant, to be honest with you. There's always something. They're always doing something gross. Do you have to calibrate them? Oh, how do you calibrate them? You hold the two top buttons, 7 and 5. And then you press the circle on the bottom, and then you just do a full like rotation, and you're good. I always order no ice. Worked in food for too long not to. I used to be like that. I would order no ice after working in food, and then I was like, you know what? There's all these people drinking ice. Nobody's actually getting sick. I'm just gonna risk it, and I do. I take the same approach to like burgers. Like here in Canada, you would never order a burger anything but well done. In fact, you can't. It's actually illegal to serve burgers anything but well done. But when I go to the US, I'll just risk it. It tastes great. Ice in restaurants, I'll just do now. I don't really care. I used to care. Now I don't. What doesn't kill you make you stronger? Usually, statistically, what doesn't kill you makes you weaker for the rest of your life until you die, actually. Like if you get your legs blown off and you survive, you still don't have any legs. And if you get like some insane sickness, you usually have a weaker immune system. It depends how sick you get, but like if you got COVID, you have reduced lung capacity now. It's not a good approach. Well done burgers, yuck. Yeah, in Canada you have to do burgers well done because our meats, like our commercial meats, ground beef basically production is built around burgers being well done, and so not as necessarily safe as some places where there is the intent to not cook them all the way. So yeah, you wouldn't want to do that here. Well done is the only way. You know, I thought that too. Growing up in Canada, you're like, oh, I would never have anything but a well done burger because that's just what we do here. And then the first time I had one, I was like, damn, this is incredible. It's one of those, you know, it's one of those things where you just take the risk. It's like oysters. Funny enough, oysters is actually one where I won't take the risk. I don't eat raw oysters. I don't think the incredibly mid taste is worth the risk. And I know people eat millions of raw oysters every day and don't get sick. But the taste isn't good enough for me to risk it like burgers are, you know? Oh, I mean, scoop that back up. Hold on, let's fold this all the way. What'd I do? Oh, so good. So good. We're almost at the point where we need to use the truck, but I think I can get a little more off this side here. Rare for steak, medium rare for burgers. I agree, except for New York strip. Rare for steak. I will go even more rare on tenderloin and less rare for New York strip. I think you need to render that fat on the New York strip to get the real experience. I'll take a little more cooked to get more render on those. I always eat raw salmon. Oh, salmon raw, way better than cooked salmon. In the Midwest, the only way is medium rare. Medium rare for burgers. Medium rare for burgers is great. Medium or medium rare for me. But yeah, I fully agree. Steak, more blood the better. I mean, it's not blood, but I get what you mean. Oh, prime rib has to be virtually raw. That always winds people up on the internet when they see like prime rib properly cooked, because it does look raw. But prime rib should be virtually raw, dude. If you're cooking the prime rib anywhere but the outside, get it off my plate, dude. You don't like raw meat? That's okay. But don't go well done. Even if you don't like raw meat, don't go well done. Go like medium well at the highest, you know? Should be a little bit of pink in there. I'll be awake by 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'll be having mussels and fries for dinner. Oh, so good. Mussels are great, dude. Sparx, remember, I'm Joel. I finally bought the whole steering setup, joystick, and gearbox. Dude, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy. What are you going to play with it? It's blood when you butcher it yourself. It's not blood. It's not blood, I promise. Even if you butcher it yourself. Well, okay. You can get blood in there when you butcher it yourself. But, like, what most people think is, like, the red juice on, like, a really rare steak isn't actually blood. You like your steak Pittsburgh style. Why? You know what? I haven't tried it. What is Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh is like blackened on the outside, but still relatively rare on the inside. Is that what it is? Like you just char the hell out of it? I feel like that could be good. Some people like that charbroil taste, and I get it. I don't know if I'd like Pittsburgh style, but I never want to order it that way on purpose. They still prepare raw salmon. If you buy it raw from the grocery store and just eat it raw, you're risking parasites. Yes, that's correct. What you should do is freeze it at least, I think it's negative 25 degrees Celsius for, I don't know how long. Some people say like 2 weeks. I don't know if there's a real consistent answer to that. But yeah, if you freeze it at a really cold temperature, it'll kill all the parasites, which I'm cool with. Sushi grade isn't a regulated term, so like you got to be careful with that. If it's a place you trust that knows what they're doing, when they say sushi grade, they probably do mean it's been frozen for a while and then thawed, which is, that'll kill the parasites. Or it's just a marketing term and you're eating something that is not actually, could potentially have parasites in it, because that's not a regulated term. I feel like all steak is dry now. I got a rib steak from the keg and was disappointed. I agree. I think restaurant steak has gone downhill unless you go to a place that like genuinely prides itself. Like commercial steakhouses have gotten so mid. The keg, their prime rib is good. Their steaks are okay. Unless you go to like if you go to a chain, it's going to be mid. If you go to like a dedicated, reputable steakhouse, there's still good steaks out there. If you're willing to pay $200 for a tenderloin, though. The best steak I've ever had is still just steak from home at the end of the day. Like, it's not that hard to cook. I feel like people on the internet go so crazy about cooking steaks. They act like, you know, you got to be the next Iron Chef to cook a steak. Steak is like one of the easiest dishes to cook well. Make it good. Put some garlic in there, a little bit of butter, and time it right, and you're good. But people make it their whole personality that they can cook a half-decent steak. It's like... That'd be like making it your whole personality that you can ride a tricycle adeptly. It's propaganda, just make it yourself. I agree. And also, cast iron pan over the grill. I hate to say it. I know the grill heads are going to be upset with me. Cast iron pan will get you a juicier, more evenly cooked steak 100% of the time. I do like the taste of the grill. Sometimes I like the kind of density of the crust you can get on a grill. But a cast iron pan makes a better steak. And you keep all that fat that you render, it stays in the pan. You don't just lose it to the flames. It stays in the pan and you cook your steak in that rendered fat, you know? You don't get the grill marks, like that's like the crust ends up usually not being quite as intense unless you get a ripping hot cast iron pan. And then you don't get the grill marks, but that's just for looks. Like, people only care about that in movies and in restaurants. Grill marks are overrated, to be honest with you. And it's always like well done or medium. I cooked a medium rare last week and it might have been the best one I've ever had. Medium rare, dude. Medium rare is... I think medium rare is the best for like just an average cut of steak. Like, you can never go wrong with medium rare. Knock that down just a touch. It's not quite at the right level here. That ability in Roadcraft. Like the sound that makes. There we go. Yeah, 1,000-degree cast iron pan. You'll get a good sear on there. You will. You gotta be fast, but how we doing? Yeah, that's good. Now I can't really, like, I can't keep scooping with this. If we had a big excavator, I could, but now we're gonna reposition and we're gonna start loading the truck. I gotta be careful because I won't be able to get into here super easy. I think we'll just fully reposition this. Bring the truck up along the left side here. Uh-oh. I got it stuck for real. Yeah, there we go. It knew it was stuck. I got lost in your stream and now the whole day is gone. I'm so sorry, Kiwi. My apologies for that one. Right about, I just want to get the maximum of my reach, but we don't have to get super deep there. That's more than good enough. It's probably too far back, but it'll do it for us. Not gonna lie, my dad used to be a meat cutter, and the steaks he would bring home are unreal. I miss them. Rip November of 2016. Oh, damn, dude. Dads know how to cook steak. I think it's a prerequisite for being a dad. You can't have a child until you know how to cook a steak. Takes time and skill to watch Sparx and still be productive. You'll get there. You gotta put the stream in podcast mode. Don't forget, you can listen to this stream like a podcast. It's like a podcast in a construction site. You'll still hear the construction machines, but you do not have to watch this stream to enjoy it. You can just listen to it. Apparently, it's still good. Yeah, I want to get this right up alongside. We can crush the pylons, but not the concrete pillars. Ooh, I want to get like a little... Okay. Go like this. Drive on that one. Oh, we can drive through that one. That's awfully convenient. That two in the way. I think that'll be fine. We'll try that. See if I drop it everywhere. So that's why you don't have kids, because you don't know how to cook a steak. No, I know how to cook a steak. I went halfway. I got halfway there. You cook a great steak. Everyone should be able to say they can cook a great steak. Like, as I know people like, again, people like to make it their whole personality. The most basic thing you can make in the kitchen and be genuinely good at is a steak. If you are even marginally interested in cooking, learn how to make a steak. It is the easiest thing to make good, you know? Steak stream? All right, I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. There's a smaller bucket than I thought. Adrenaline, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. You ever seen them cook steak on lava on YouTube? No? That's a thing? I like that guy. Who's that guy that does the steaks like a million different ways? Goggin Foods or something like that. I can't remember what he used to be called. I think that's his current name. Gagan Foods or something like that. And he'll do like steaks that are like fully coated in MSG or like aged in butter for a month or just insane things like that. I love that channel, dude. That one is so funny. Guga Foods? I think you're right. I think it's Guga Foods. If you search that up, you'll find the right guy. You just look up butter aged in or steak aged in butter, and I'm sure his video will come up. Also another channel that like tries a bunch of different meats, so they'll do like they'll do a steak video and they'll do like an ostrich steak and a beef steak and a giraffe steak. Probably not a giraffe steak specifically, but like you get what I mean. Not the weird salt dude. Not the Salt Bay guy. Not the guy that sprinkles the salt like this. That guy's just a performative steakhouse chef. Although you could call Guga Foods the weird salt guy, to be honest with you. He's a little strange. Max the Meat Guy's a good YouTuber that makes steak. That might be who I'm thinking of. The other one you should check out is Arnie Tex. Arnie Tex is so good. He does like Mexican food, and they're fantastic, dude. Guga, they did it in mayonnaise too and milk. Yeah, that's the right guy. I might be thinking of Max the Meat Guy for the one that does all the different types of meat. I think that might be him. There's a lot of good food YouTubers. I still definitely would have enjoyed being a food streamer or food YouTuber. I don't know about food streamer. Food YouTuber, I could have done. That would have been so much fun. I want to monetize all of my hobbies though. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise would be good. That's just egg and oil, I guess. I love Burgerfection on TikTok. He's an English teacher that reviews other content creators. His comment sections are so grumpy, dude. It's like Burgerfection is awesome, and his hook is what the F does, and then he'd say like Gordon Ramsay or Matty Matheson know about burgers, and then all of the comments are like, yeah, what do you know about burgers? Like they're so mad. He's just making burgers and reviewing them. And for some reason, that hook gets people so upset at him. And the guy clearly knows a lot about burgers. Like, if you watch a couple of his videos, you're like, no, this guy does know stuff about burgers. But people get so upset. It's so funny. You know what, though? That's probably why he does it, is it's engagement at the end of the day. But I've never seen Facebook comments on TikTok the way I do when Burgerfection makes a video. It's good. It's good. He knows more than me. I think that's kind of my approach too. Is this guy knows more about burgers than I do. But I think burgers are like steaks too, where there's a lot of home cooks that think they make the greatest burger in the world, or they think they make the greatest steak in the world. So when somebody on the internet claims to like know a lot about burgers or steaks, these people come out of the woodworks in the comments, and they're just like personally offended that somebody else is making steaks on the internet. It's so silly, dude. People, like I said, people just make it their whole personality that they know how to cook a steak, which again is the bare minimum. That's got to be like day one in culinary school. Is how do you cook a piece of meat? It's like the easiest thing, dude. Big fan of juicy steak, but Wagyu has never been appealing to me. Have you ever had one? So, yes, Wagyu is overused because it's not good in most of the context that it's marketed in. Wagyu steak is good when you cook it with a blowtorch for a millisecond and virtually eat it like sushi. That's good Wagyu. That's great stuff. If you cut it in thin slices and cook it on an open grill, you have lost everything about Wagyu. If you cook it for any more than a minute, you've lost everything good about Wagyu and you've just made a mediocre steak. Done well, done properly, it's great. If it does not feel like eating cold steak, you've wrecked it probably, to be honest with you. Hey, when I see Wagyu ground beef, Wagyu ground beef, like, come on. You're going to cook that and you're going to lose all the fat. You're going to get like no meat protein out of it. You've rendered out all the fat and lost it. Yeah, I will say I had the same thought. I tried Wagyu for the first time. I was like, this is insanely mid. And then I had it done right. And I was like, oh, no, this is good. You just have to cook it correctly. Do it at home or go to like a Japanese like restaurant that is doing it correctly. And you'll have a good... Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. You'll have a good time with it. I just started playing this and I'm hooked, dude. This game absolutely rocks. Medium rare is the best. I only agree for New York strip. Everything else, it's rare for me. But like medium rare, if I'm making steak for people and they don't have a request, I'm gonna cook it medium rare. I like mine on the rarer side. I don't know why. I will agree that medium rare is probably scientifically the best way to cook a steak. Personally, I like mine more on the rare side though. No well done nonsense. Have some beef jerky if you like well done steak. No, don't do it, don't do it, no. Oh, thank God. I was like, what's gonna happen if he opens those? I'm gonna lose all my material, dude. Bring this back a touch. Ooh, I probably could grab a better angle for that, but let's try it. Might be good enough. Okay, see if we can... What are we at? 60% out of this. That's pretty good, actually. I think one thing that gets overcooked a lot, especially for home cooks, is chicken. For some reason, like, my generation is so scared of chicken. And I think millennials are bad for this too. I'm Gen Z. I think millennials do this as well. Terrified of chicken for some reason. And so they overcook the hell out of it because they're like, I'm going to get salmonella if it's even half a degree undercooked. They cook it to like 190 degrees. It's like a piece of chicken jerky and it's not even edible. I see this all the time. Or like grocery store chicken is like this. A lot of restaurants are like this. Home cooked chicken is like this. It should like just barely hit 165. Like pull it at 160, rest it to 165. You're gonna have the greatest chicken breast you've ever had in your life. Same with pork. This happens a lot with pork. You get these like nasty, dry pork chops that have been cooked 40 degrees above their done point. And it's not it, dude. I'm good with chicken. It's pork I cook into boot leather. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Pork isn't even like a medium rare pork. Medium pork is incredible. I'm millennial. Juicy chicken is superb provided it's seasoned well. Yes, absolutely. Although, you know what? I say millennial, but the boomers have been cooking turkey to death for 100 years. So I don't actually think it's just millennials or Gen Z, even though Gen Z and millennials are bad for chicken. The boomers will cook a turkey until it is like not even food. I grew up thinking I didn't like white meat in turkey, and then I started cooking turkey and I was like, holy crap, this is incredible. It's so juicy. But the problem I run into, cremated, there you go. The problem I run into is a lot of people are so used to this really, really overcooked dry turkey that sometimes when I serve them properly cooked and cooked to temp, like I will measure it, make sure it's cooked to a safe temp, but I'll serve it to people who've grown up with really, really dry turkey and they'll be scared of it because in their heads it's undercooked when in reality it's just properly cooked. It's just cooked to a safe temperature and then served. But if you grow up with the dry stuff believing anything like less than that is underdone and is going to give you salmonella, then properly cooked stuff, pork, turkey, birds of any sort, they like are scary then. So that it's a weird little problem that I run into when I'm cooking for people. XC, thank you for the hydrant. I actually do need that.
I actually finished one today. I didn't have a coffee this morning. Hold on. I think I actually need to hydrate a little bit more than that, though. Sparx, you have too many opinions? What? What do you mean? How can I have too many opinions? I just make up my own opinions. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to get them from people on the internet? That's what we're supposed to do, right? We're supposed to get all of our opinions from people on the internet. It's more fun to make them up yourself, dude. So I tried cooking my chicken tonight and it ran. Oh, wait. It ran out of my oven. Is that normal? Yeah, it's ready to eat. Grab your fork and go. You just have to catch it. Does that water bottle have an internal straw? Yes, okay. This is such a funny thing that happens. If you work with like a company or you work with a lot of brands, or you probably even notice this, if you work with a company that'll like give you stuff, they go through trends of what they give you. So like there'll be like a couple of years where everybody's giving out pens, and then there'll be a couple of years where everybody's giving out pins, and then there'll be a couple of years where everyone's giving out shirts. Right now, it's Owala water bottles. I don't know what the hype is around these things. They're nice. They're great. There's like 5 Owala water bottles in this house, maybe 4, because we just keep getting them from like work events and brands and like promos. Water bottles are just the thing that's in right now, dude. I've never purchased a water bottle in my life. I genuinely do not think I've ever bought a water bottle. And now we're loaded up with them, dude. But that one is amazing. I love that one. It's huge. It's like 1.5 liters. It keeps ice cold for 3 days. I kind of get it. I guess I do get the hype, to be honest with you. If you don't want to listen to Sparks' thoughts, then you've come to the wrong channel. That's true. I just spew them here, dude. You get them from work events. You work for yourself. So how does that work? When you work for yourself, you work with a lot of like individual brands that'll do events, and they will like do merch and stuff like that at those events. Or you go to like TwitchCon, for example. You go to TwitchCon and every company is handing out something. That's where you get so many of these things from. I got one in San Francisco from I think I got a purple one from Samsung and a black one from Samsung. Sasdog, Lisa, Miss Agent, Anna. Oh my God, you guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sparky, what are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. If you got a raid to run, totally understand. Otherwise, how was your stream? We're digging a hole. We're digging a hole in the dirt. And talking about water bottles and steak. Welcome in. Jack, can we do mods? Can we do a shout out for Sparky here? Guys, go give Sparky a follow. Awesome streamer. 18 plus, just a heads up. You're still 18 plus, Sparky? Potentially 18 plus, just a heads up if you do give him a follow. But go check him out. I actually had a casual Valheim stream prepping for 1.0. I'm so excited for Valheim 1.0. That is awesome. My toddler would love it. Dude, you got to get your toddler in this game. Okay, it actually might be a little hard for a toddler. I'm not going to lie. But, like, I grew up on Mighty Machines. This game rocks. I agree. I also feel like Sparky is not that 18 plus. But officially 18 plus. 18 plus-ish. I agree. There's a lot of people on Twitch who say 18 plus, but like I feel like aren't quite 18 plus. Maybe they just don't want under 18 in their community, which is totally valid. My nephew would lose his mind if he saw it. Dude, this game is so good. It's on console too. It's a good, like I would say 8 years old and up, maybe 12 and up for this game. There's nothing like, there's no cursing or anything in the game. It's perfectly family friendly. It's just hard. Like, you don't need all the gear and stuff like that. You can play with a controller. But it's just kind of a difficult game at the end of the day. I grew up with a game kind of like this called Caterpillar Construction on my Game Boy Advance. It's much more chill than much easier than this as well. But it was definitely the precursor for me playing this game one day. He's 3.5. He'd still lose his mind. Okay. Well, what you need to do is you need to find somebody playing this game and just like put it on the TV or something like that. I think it would have the same vibe as watching Mighty Machines, to be honest with you. Sparks got you all tricked to watch him while he digs a big hole. You know what? That's the crazy part. We got people out here watching me dig in the dirt. Although we're having some heated conversations about food at the moment, so feel free to chime in if you'd like. I'll be playing Valheim a lot when it releases. Got almost 500 hours into it at the moment. Still haven't made it past Yag. Oh my god, dude. The only thing that kind of pulled me away from Valheim was Windrose. I actually really liked Windrose. That was a blast. And Enshrouded for a little bit. If you like Valheim, Enshrouded was good too. Do both of those. Sparx recommending screen time for a 3-year-old. No, my stream is 13 plus. You should probably find somebody. Else for that. Maybe this without the volume. I flip off the camera sometimes though, so be ready for that. Officially, this stream is PG-13 though. Can't believe my taxes money goes towards you digging a hole. How in God's name are your taxes going towards me digging a hole? Where am I getting your taxes from, and how do I get them? Because I want them. I'll take it. I just want to make sure I'm getting your taxes if you're offering. That would be nice. Well, if you're American, I think your tax dollars actually go to bail out Amazon, and Amazon owns Twitch, and I'm on Twitch, so you know what? Thank you, America, for your tax dollars. That is very nice. Sometimes I tell people on Facebook that I take their unemployment dollars too. I say I file for unemployment and I play video games all day. I don't, but it makes them very mad and gets them to comment at least 2,000 words on my posts, which is great for engagement. So sometimes I do that. Need a bigger bucket, you'll be digging forever. I'm 76% done. And after we do this job, we should actually be able to afford a bigger excavator. I thought I'd be able to do more of this with my front bucket, but I wasn't able to, unfortunately. How much dirt is in the back of that truck now? Let's get in there. Canada trying to ban social media for people under 16 years. 16 is too old. I think that's what Australia did. I think 16 is too old. I would have been like socially inept to hell if I didn't have the internet at 16. I'd say 12 and under though would be fair. Nothing good happens on the internet when you're 12. Okay, sounds good. Sparky, thank you again for the raid, dude. Enjoy. Feel like it's a good idea, like heading in the right direction, but it's complicated. Yeah, and then there's like, I think the scarier part of that is age verification. Like, I don't want my ID. I mean, mine's a little bit different because I got my face and government name on the internet. But like, I think the average person is not comfortable with that at all. And neither am I. I don't like the implications of that, to be honest with you. Quebec is banning energy drinks under 16 too. Okay, Quebec bans anything. What are you even allowed to do in Quebec, dude? You're not allowed to do anything over there. I am not surprised at all. Honestly though, energy drinks for under 16? Again, too old. But there probably is that like, I tell this story sometimes, but when I was in middle school, a kid had a heart attack from drinking Monsters because he made it his whole personality. He didn't like them. He didn't need them, but he made it his whole personality that he was drinking all these Monsters. And then he like had a heart attack. He lived, thank God. But like, he still probably has to deal with that. Like 16 years old and you can't even do, like, you couldn't even go for a run for the rest of your life would be insanity, dude. Miss Agent, thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Government name, there's only a handful of streamers of the nearly 200 followed that know my full name. I think it should be like that. Like, you should not put your government name on the internet. As a normal internet user, I don't think there's any good that comes out of that, you know? Yeah, I've been told I can't drink Monsters anymore. I mean, it's a lot of caffeine. I drink an energy drink over the course of most of my streams. And it usually takes me about 6 or 7 hours to finish one energy drink. And I don't really need it. It keeps me going on stream, but like, if I'm honest with myself, I don't even really notice when I forget. Same with coffee. I don't notice when I forget to have a coffee in the morning. And it's because a kid died from an energy drink. Okay, I gotta blame the parents for that. I know that was like a really contentious issue. Are you talking about that girl that died drinking energy drinks? That one's on the parents, dude. We might be talking about different people, but if we're talking about that one, she literally had like an Alani birthday party, and then her parents tried to say she was only drinking one Alani a day. Like, that's exactly like the kid I went to middle school with. She made it her entire personality And the parents are like, yeah, she was only drinking 1 a day. Listen, I was 16 once. No, absolutely not. There's a guy. Okay, no, we're thinking of somebody else. I don't know about this other one. Thought you were talking about the one who had the energy drink birthday party and literally had one in her hand every second of the day. I don't know. It depends on your opinion of like, I think obviously primarily the parents are responsible, but like what do you do about bad parents? Because there's a lot of crappy parents out there. I'm hoping most of us are like, you know, blessed to have good parents. But like I grew up with a lot of kids with just horrendous parents, and they turned out terrible. They turned out to be not functioning members of society. And like what I guess how much responsibility do the rest of us have to take? Like, is that something where the government gets involved? Their teachers get involved? I don't know. I don't know the right answer to that. Obviously not like an easy topic, but because I'd like to say, yeah, it's parents' responsibility to raise their kids right. But like, there's a lot of crappy parents out there, and I don't know what to think about that. He died because his medication didn't mix with Red Bull. How old was he? Energy drinks and cappuccino make me sleepy. You might have ADHD. Apparently that's how people with ADHD feel about caffeine. It does not make me sleepy. It keeps me awake, that's for sure. Used to buy the 710 cans of Monsters, the ones with the twist cap, so I could actually reseal it. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you used to drink those like in a day. But that's a good way to do it. ADHD, actually, there you go. I like that. Can't confirm caffeine makes me sleep, and I have autism ADHD. That's I've never experienced that myself, but I've had a lot of people tell me that that's how it makes them feel. He was like 16. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, but like that I feel like falls under the parents' job. Like, medications are a big deal. I do feel like that's a parental thing. I don't know. I don't think energy drinks should be banned for under 16. I think maybe under 12, just because I think like a lot of 12-year-olds and under probably drink it just to be cool, not understanding the implications. And they can access it without their parents ever really knowing. Like, I think maybe then, but 16, I think you can start making those kind of health decisions for yourself, honestly. Sad part is he died on a chairlift snowboarding with his friend beside. Damn, dude, that's brutal. See, that's still sad. Like, I don't want to like politicize some kid's death, because that's like, obviously that's still horrible. And like the parents maybe didn't even know what was happening, but yeah, that's messed up, dude. I know people with stellar parents who turned out like crap. That happens too, right? Like you can only do so much, I think, as a parent. At a certain point, you gotta let them figure out life. I had a kid in my class who drank like 12 cans of pop or sweet teas a day, 6 in the morning, 6 in the afternoon. That's just brutal for sugar, dude. That's crazy. How much are the 2 sticks of the wheel and pedals? Ooh, this wheel, a lot. This wheel's a little overkill for this game, though. A cheap wheel and 2 sticks, less than 500 for the whole kit. You can't buy them together. Actually, you can buy them together now. There's a Simtask pack with the T128. 12 a day. How long did he spend in the bathroom? Yeah, that's a good question. But realistically, should a 14, 15-year-old need caffeine? No gain from having them in the brain or body. I agree with that. Like at 14, 15, I didn't need caffeine. But I think it's also like there's something to... Here's the thing. Caffeine is something that you're going to interact with a lot as an adult. And to learn how to interact with those things before you get to that point, I think is important. Like, I think there's a lot of people who grow up in you see this a lot with people who grow up in really strict households, is they'll grow up in a really strict household and then they will grow up, they'll move out, and suddenly they've got all sorts of like substance abuse issues because they didn't grow up learning how to deal with stuff in a healthy way. I think I would just be worried about that with like caffeine. Like, you're going to be an adult with access to Starbucks one day. You know, you should learn to manage some of those things yourself, I would say. But what age do you do that, right? John! No, John. Let's not do that. Everyone actually uses energy drinks wrong. They're originally for pre-workout to get the heart rate up. Yeah, I mean, they're not marketed that way. I'll be honest with you. I think companies would like you to believe that that was their intended purpose, but their intended purpose is to get everybody at all times to buy as many as they can, as with every other commercial product. Sure, maybe that was the original intended purpose, but let's be realistic here. That hasn't been how they were marketed or their intended purpose for a very long time. I blame schools for starting so early, like too early in the day. I used to get a Starbucks every morning in high school. That was like my go-to. I actually think I need to move this. I don't think I can get any more from that side. Let's go to the other side. We'll dive into the traffic right here. No, you keep going. I'm trying to... Okay, go. Oh my God, I can't back up. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna go. My God, I'm blocking traffic and everything, dude. What do you mean it's not a sleep potion? Okay, well, for some of you guys, it's apparently a sleep potion. Not for me, though. It's a wakey potion for me. To be honest with you, that actually brings up a good point. Like, I don't think we need to worry about energy drinks nearly as much as we need to worry about vapes and those pouches. Like, that's definitely the bigger issue right now. It is not energy drinks. Sure, we've got people getting messed up on energy drinks. Probably not great for people. But like the amount of kids that are vaping right now is horrendous. It's actually out of control. It was out of control when I was in school, and it was just starting then. Now it's bad, dude. What's pouches? Like Zins. Or what the Swedes call them, snooze. Like that kind of thing. Those are not so bad. North America's definitely vapes. The Europeans and their pouches is ridiculous. It's actually insane. Zins are, it's like a little high concentration nicotine pouch, and you just keep it in your mouth. Like a little pillow you put in your mouth to get mouth cancer. That's aging me. Why? Yeah, like I said, vapes were like just kind of starting when I was in high school. Yeah. Well, dip is like the loose tobacco, right? I think that's probably also an issue. I'm probably gonna have to cut this portion from the YouTube. Well, that's all right. I just smoked with added broccoli infusion, if you know what I mean. You're an adult. You don't need me to tell you what to do. Quit smoking was one of the best things I've done. I think like it's just silly because there's no reason to start. There is zero reason to start. Your life does not get better by starting. I think there's a lot of other things, like people get addicted to gambling because it's fun. People get addicted to alcohol because it's fun at the start. But like, it's not fun to start smoking. You know, it sucks. There's nothing fun about it. And then you just need it all the time. And you like shake like a chihuahua if you go too long without one. Like, why would you want to do that to yourself? No, those are silly. Same with the pouches are just as bad. Nicotine in general. That's gotta be the dumbest addiction. Is nicotine. And like, I don't feel bad for saying it. I know some people are probably working on that themselves right now, but they will be the first one to tell you that they should never have started, and they only started because of like peer pressure. They thought it was cool. But people who have a nicotine addiction will be like, I shouldn't have started, honestly. It's fun until you can't stop. Maybe for like a week, yeah. Yeah, I was lucky enough to skip that phase. But 93% here. Do I need a server to play Farm Sim with my friends? No, not to play. It's the best way to play though, because you guys can play at any time. Like if you don't have a server when you're playing Farm Sim multiplayer, one of you guys has to host the game. So unless you're leaving your PC on all the time so anyone can join at any point, the server's definitely like more fun for sure. I would start a server, like get your friends together, start a server for a month and just do one save. It is so good, dude. I don't need the nicotine itself, but the broccoli calms the ADHD mind. Interesting. I have tried it. Wasn't my thing. People think because of my squinty eyes that I'm always high when I stream. I literally haven't done any since like high school, dude. I just never enjoyed it. And you have a server for everybody? I don't, but like if you do, yeah, you can have a server where all your friends can join. Hearthstone 25 is coming to PlayStation Plus for free. Oh, I thought it already was. About time, dude. You Canadian? I am Canadian. You got it. I'm from Alberta. I smoked 3 months, no cigarettes, but the small cigar, I broke some of them in the package. Stopped smoking after that. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Bastin, go crawl into this hole right here. For no reason. No reason. Don't worry about it. Ina John. You guys are the worst. I hate this bit. It's my least favorite bit that you guys do. I hate it more than Milk Meow. Although that one's been on the back burner for a while. Is that sponsorship for a server still available? Yeah, that goes all the time. The bisect thing works all the time. It'll work if you type it in chat right here. They're like a long-term partnership for us. At least for the course of that series.
KT Canadian just
but their service has been so good that I'm happy sending people over there. But the other one, I can't remember the name of the last one we were partnered with. They were okay. They were just kind of expensive for what you got. And support could be kind of iffy. Bisect has been awesome for us. KT, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months, dude. I appreciate that. Oh my god, there's almost out of gas. KT, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you for your tier 1 subbing in here, dude. Sparx, what feature would you want to add to the next construction sim? Feature? Honestly, the game is perfect in terms of features. It's flawless in terms of features. It needs quality of life. So I want a less overbearing UI. German-made games have overbearing UIs. I don't know what it is. Farm Sim's like that. This game's like that. That Firefighter Sim is like that. They really like AIs that tell you exactly what's wrong when something's wrong. And it's distracting. So like some cleanup of the UI would be good. Better key binding menus.
So here we go again. Milk meow moist Cinnabagin, milk meow moist Cinnabagin,
I knew
milk
this was
meow
happening.
moist Cinnabagin, milk meow moist Cinnabagin.
So like better keybind menu would be really nice, and also some actual ability to change your dead zones and stuff like that would be sensitivities too. Be really nice. Quality of life stuff, nothing big.
Milk meow, milk meow,
Oh my god, you guys.
milk meow, milk meow, milk meow, milk meow, because you brought it up.
I know it is on me.
Leaving the station.
It is on me for bringing it up, isn't it? Thank you for the 245 bits and the 250 bits. Spirit and Silent, you guys, neither of you are original. You did it at the same time. Ridiculous. What was the sprinkler one? I can't remember. I can't remember how to do it for the TTS. That one was good. That one didn't happen very often. And then the potato cutting one is my favorite. When people make the TTS cut potatoes, I think that's funny. I think that's really good. Germans are complicated. They build games like they build cars. They're good. The games are good. But if you use it even slightly wrong for 1 millisecond, they will let you know. The games definitely reflect that as well. Let me ban this child from chat real quick. There we go. That clearly wasn't the one. Spirit, thank you for the 250 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, that was... I also thought that would cause the sprinkler, but apparently not. Okay, we might have to scoop this in a little bit better, but we'll see. Go like this. Kisa, get out of here!
Kisa Games gifted 5 subscriptions to the Sparkies.
You cut that out right now. Kisa, those went to Botha, Bite and Bite, Alexo, Drakenin, and Zipnada. I appreciate you, but stop sending subs. There's no reason to send subs. Watch for free, Kisa. 99%. I need like 1 scoop of soil here, dude. I bet if we just go move some of that around, we'll be set. Let's bring the backhoe in there. That's a bad place to park that, but that's... Ooh, let's send this back. No, I need the crane, don't I? This is actually in worse shape. This one right here. This is the one that needs to go back. almost out of fuel and it's not repaired anymore. Okay, reset drive mode. Use it for 1 more minute so I can get the other stuff moved. And then we'll be good. You're done. Okay, good. Kisa, thank you. I appreciate the 5 bits. Chat, thank you for the level 3, 16% hype train. If you want emotes from that hype train, you just have to send 100 bits or 1 gifted sub. And if you're trying to hit VIP, sending bits for the first time in a week and sending subs for the first time in a week will both get you channel points, which will help you get VIP if that's something you're going for. Ooh, I can scoop this a little bit off the side here. We're gonna go change mode. It's a month, not a week. Oh, sorry, it's a month, not a week. Thank you. I don't want to spread misinformation. I thought it was a week. They should do it so you can do it every week. That'd be way better. You'll load up on points. There we go. 1 scoop. Good enough. All right. And let's send this back. So this one has to go. This one has to go back. So we're going to store that. Man, those repairs are killing us. Oh, that just morphed into the perfect mode. All right, that's good. And then this, I think we're going to need the crane on this. So I don't want this to get too far away here. Need to open the sideboards. Oh, there we go. What other sim games do you like but don't always play? Combat sims, military sims of any sort. Flight, like foot soldier sims, I don't know what you call them. SWAT sims I really like. Any sort of tactical sims and strategy games. I don't really consider strategy games to be sims, but strategy games are a common one for me as well. We do need to get more. We do need to move more soil. Okay, let's unpack these materials first to get them out of the way. Just enlist at that point? No. I'm not gonna die for oil, dude. Hell no. Shmuel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Big fan of Ace Combat here. Ace Combat's a blast. I guess I won't call Ace Combat a sim. Ace Combat's like the Forza of flight. And I love it. It's so good, dude. Actually, it's more like the Need for Speed of flight. Remove topsoil. We need our silly little backhoe again. I mean, we get paid a lot of money for this. Who cares if I use like $4,000 in
26 just cheered
in repairs, right?
Bits. Milk me out, milk me out, milk me out. Thanks.
Because we get so much out of this anyways. Landscaping. Planty pay. Oh, we'll just need to scoop those out. Oh my god. Let's just repair this.
21 just cheered 250 bits. My
Bannon.
sprinkler goes like this.
He's figured it out.
Like
He's figured it out. Baston, thank you for the 250 bits. Bannon, thank you for the 250 bits. You guys are ridiculous. Shmuel, thank you for those 100 bits as well, guys. Oh my god, we're at a level 3, 45%. Is this the gas? Oh, this has gas. Okay. Well, let's go bring this back up there. I just went downstairs for some milk and we are out. Time to go get milk. You can't be out of milk, dude. It's actually illegal to be out of milk. My character looks like a minion. That was on purpose. We realized he looked like a minion, so we just leaned into it completely. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I got right away there. How rude. Kisa, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I lied. Okay. That sounded accurate. That sounded pretty good. It sounded like a sprinkler. Is that your surprise? A flight sim? A surprise? What surprise? The gear that I've got that I can't show you guys yet? Actually, no. It has nothing to do with flight. What about chicken milk? Chickens don't make milk. How are you gonna milk a chicken? Making me want to play more Consim? It makes me want to play Consim, dude. Do I have foot pedals? Of course. How else would I drive this thing? And chat, thank you for that level 3 hype train. 50%, 6 subs, 1,400 bits. Guys, what the heck? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you like War Thunder? Not particularly. I get a little more into the simulator side of things. War Thunder is kind of fun. Oh my god, the train's coming back already. War Thunder is kind of fun, but I think I like the more slower paced, serious stuff rather than like the constant combat in War Thunder, honestly. Same concept as almond milk. Oh, so you grind up the chicken into a milk. Okay. Yeah, you could probably do that. You're correct. Looks at watch. When am I done? No. Battlefield 6, nah, Battlefield 6 also too casual, too fast paced. When I say combat sims, it's like Arma, Ready or Not, Tarkov. What's another one that I really enjoy? Squad is a little less of a sim, but Squad is really fun. A little more fast paced, a little more gamified. Squad is fun though. Hell Let Loose is kind of on the same level of as Squad, maybe a little more gamified than Squad. Hell Let Loose was decent. What else for combat sims? And then strategy games like Warno or War Game. I don't even know what else. Stuff like that, basically. Has a sim mode. There are other modes they have. Yeah, I've seen that. It's still not quite what I'm looking for. Like, I like the sim more on the macro scale, not just the physics. Like, War Thunder has a sim mode, but the gameplay is still like really fast paced and like not terribly realistic. I think it's still fun. It's just not really what I'd be looking for in a sim, you know? Apparently Arma has a campaign now that when I last played it, never. Wait. Like, it's had a campaign since the start. It's launched with a campaign. Both Arma 2. I don't know about the first Arma. Cold War. I think Cold War even started with a campaign too, though, right? Arma 3's had a campaign since the start. Arma 2 has had a campaign since the start. But they keep releasing new campaigns, which is kind of sick, actually. I played every Command & Conquer game. Every single Command & Conquer game. Generals is my favorite, which I think surprises people sometimes. Is my forehead AI? Yes, it is. Bannon, thank you for the 250 bits, dude. Do you drive in those games with the wheel? No, but I fly in those games with a joystick. So Arma, I spent a lot of time flying in Arma, and that was all with a joystick. Mostly with a joystick, I guess I'll say. Yeah, that was a blast. I play some games on YouTube. Yeah, you can find us on YouTube. Okay. Except there's backhoe in there. This should be a really quick, like, we'll just shave off the top of this. I was glad we get some real money out of this, too. I wonder if you could drive with a wheel in Arma. You actually might be able to. They're decent for sim gear. I was going to say pretty good. That's not true. They're decent for sim gear. We want, like, a little bit over. So we have, like, our full range of motion. What about there will be a good start? How far can we reach? Oh my god, I go way further than that. We may as well. Before we start, go like... I'll probably do it. Chuck, thanks for that follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Farmsim 22? Yep. Farm Sim's good. Not really combat sim though. I do like Farm Sim, but I wouldn't put that into the combat sims we're talking about here. Yeah, I need a good. That is literally like the perfect amount. And then how much topsoil are we taking off here? Whoa, really? That's it? Oh my god, that's nothing. Oh, this was gonna be super easy. Look at that. And all the way forward. It's supposed to be like a ramp. We'll check the measurements in a second here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we should scoop a little more. Yeah, okay, I see what it's looking for. Wants us to grade it, basically. That we could do. Did you ever play For Honor? I did. That's the worst game I've ever played in my life. I don't know if it's the worst, but I do not enjoy melee combat games very much. I'll tolerate melee combat in a game where like there's other stuff, like Skyrim, for example. Or maybe something like Kingdom Come, or, you know, stuff like that. But For Honor, where it's literally just the whole point of the game and PvP, hell no, dude. That is the sweatiest, most unbearable game I've played in a long time. Did I ever do GTA roleplay? I did. I did do GTA roleplay. I was not very good at it, but I enjoyed it. But I stopped playing because I wasn't very good at it. And I just felt like I was taken away from other people's experiences. Like the point of GTA RP is to play a character, right? And I'm not much of an actor. I didn't really like the process. I had fun, but I was having fun because everybody else was so good at it. I realized I could have the same amount of fun just by watching videos about it, and I wouldn't feel like I was taken away from other people's experience, you know. But it's cool. I got a lot of respect for some of those GTA RP creators. I will say though, the worst part of GTA RP is the servers and the server mods. I have rarely seen a multiplayer game where server mods are as unbearable as they are in GTA RP. And I don't mean like the mods to play the game. I mean like the people moderating the server. Holy, GTA RP and Red Dead RP, truly some of the biggest loser moderators I've ever seen. Again, not all of them. That's just where I've seen the most of them, to the point where like the server's unplayable. I quit a lot of servers just because the mods were like something fun would happen, and then the mods would drag everybody involved. They drag everybody involved into like a voice chat and like talk about every tiny little thing that went a little bit wrong or maybe was slightly against the rules, even though everybody had a good time. It was just so many of those, just unbearable. And then there's a lot of people I think who play GTA RP just to live out some sort of insane cop fantasy, and are also quite unbearable to deal with as well. That GTA RP can attract a lot of annoying types, that's for sure. Lynx and Reaper, thanks for the subs and the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate it. Or on Twitch, sorry. RP is hard, but worth it over time. I just don't enjoy it. Like, I've never had the urge to be an actor. I'm sure GTA RP is a blast if you like that kind of thing. But I've never had that urge. I think it's fun to watch. I don't really care for it. I like that GTA can be used as like an RP platform, but probably sooner catch me in like semi-RPing in Arma or something like that. I don't like the full commitment RP. I like the semi-RP where you take it like kind of seriously, but everyone still acknowledges that it's a game. And you don't do all the stupid parts. You don't do all the boring parts, you know? Never understood how to actually get into RP servers. You pretty much, like, there's open ones, but usually you have to apply. Like, the best ones you have to apply, and then the very, very best ones are invite only. Now that I'm a content creator, I actually do get a decent amount of invites. Some guy named Jelly, I think, had sent an invite to me. I wasn't interested, but like that's how you get into the big ones, into the cool ones, is somebody invites you, or you apply. There's in a lot of application ones, but again, just not a fun crowd. Watching it's amazing though. Watching it is an absolute blast. The server I'm in, the people are good owners. Yeah, that's really rare. But if you find a server with like good owners and good mods who just want to be there to enjoy themselves, that's like gold, dude. That's so good. I either like being a tow truck driver or a cabbie. Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was a paramedic. In the one I was in, like the server really struggled to keep paramedics. So I was having fun like driving an ambulance and stuff like that for a little bit there. The jobs, like those kind of jobs, are less fun because they're very highly like scrutinized. Like you have to go through these very, very specific steps to RP them, and it's a little less fun than just like playing your own character. Jelly is in the guy who can't find the words to describe green logo. I think he has a green logo. I don't know who he is. I've never seen him. Like I said, I watch GTRP very casually. I don't know who Jelly is. I'm sure he's great. He said he was putting together a server with 100 content creators and he sent an invite. But I wasn't interested. But I'm not familiar with this content. Nolan and Bad Life, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate it. I remember Jelly. I find him a little too much. I do not know who this is. I just thought it was like another random content creator. You have your own gang in the server. See, I think stuff like that would be fun. He's fallen off from his prime, haven't we all? Haven't we all, dude? I think that's the sad part about being a content creator is you're always past your prime. Until you hit another prime, you're always past your prime, you know? You know Sluggo Man? No, I don't know who that is. You're still in your prime? I don't know if that's good or bad. Are you saying this is the best? This is the most entertaining I've ever been for you? JB is digging a hole in construction sim. I don't know if I'm insulted or if that's a compliment, but thank you, JB. Appreciate that. Quebblecop, I know. I do know Quebblecop. That's the AI guy, right? Or maybe he retired and made his content AI. I really don't know his deal. You're cooking right now, Sparx. Keeps like, okay. Thanks, JB. Appreciate that. Support legs are blocked out. We're not moving. Stuck. Okay, do that. You gonna play GTA 6? Play? Yes. Stream? Maybe once or twice. I don't know. I think the only problem with GTA 6 is it locks your stream as an 18+ stream. And I think that's... I don't like the thought of that. Because I do recognize like the age group of my stream is like 13 and up. So I wouldn't want to alienate like half of you guys or more just to play GTA, but maybe like for a day or two and see how it goes. One time I tried GTRP, one guy pointed his gun at me. I responded, surrounded hoping for a good scene of roleplay, and he shot me in the head. Yeah, that's like bad RP. That's bad roleplay. A lot of people don't understand what makes good roleplay, but that's usually just on the crappy servers, honestly. I'm boycotting Rockstar because they don't want to reverse my ban. How? Okay, well then you're not boycotting Rockstar by choice. You're banned from the game, which I respect that we're calling this boycotting. Well, maybe you can still play GTA 6. Why did you get banned? I don't know if you've heard my story about. I thought I was gonna get banned in GTA. So it's my favorite game. I may as well just tell it because it's been years since I've told it. GTA Online used to be one of my favorite games of all time. I played it all day, every day. I was like in high school. I would go to school and then I would get home and I would play GTA. Just regular GTA Online. I didn't even touch the story. It was GTA Online. And one day I was in a public server and there was a guy going around with a gun that shoots money, shooting people with the money gun just like against their will and giving them free money. So players were like really excited that somebody was going around hacking, giving free money. But I didn't want it because I didn't want to get banned. And so after this happened to me, I emailed Rockstar begging them not to ban me and trying to return the money. I must have been the biggest little goody two-shoes of all time. I gotta find this email. I was begging them not to ban me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. This is how much money it was. Reset my money to 0, whatever you want to do. Just don't ban me. I love this game. And they responded like, we don't give a shit. They're like, we don't care. We don't care. Try not to let it happen again. Don't worry about it. And I was like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my God, it was so lame. I was such a lame teenager, dude. You know what I did on my 18th birthday? I went and got a library card. That's how I spent my 18th birthday. I didn't drink until I was like 25. I got a library card on my 18th birthday. So you have to be 18 to get your own library card. And that was it. Shut up, kid. You're not getting your money back. Regards, Rockstar. No, I was trying to give them their money back. Ridiculous, dude. I've had some great Rockstar support guys. Forget their names, but great. Rockstar and League of Legends are their support teams are pretty good. As much as I hate League, I will say I do think their support is actually fantastic. Wasted birthday. Could have gone to a lake and stood contemplating the past years. No, I went to the library. I don't even know what I took out. I don't know if I got like a movie or a book or what I even did with it. I was just excited to be able to have my own library card. Walk across from the school to the library and take out books and movies. It was like literally it. Photo mode. Heck is photo mode. Sick. What's with this Thrustmaster eSwap controller, or is the Turtle Beach better? I've never used the Thrustmaster eSwap controller. I don't know. I have no idea. It looks kind of cool. I think the idea is that it's like a competitive oriented moddable controller, like modular type of deal. But I've never used it actually. How full is this? Not that full. I could take a lot more. It's going good, Adam. How are you? You know what I did on my 19th birthday? Went out for my first drink and forgot my ID. That seems like a canon event, honestly, Goose. That's so funny, dude. Rapid, James, Shadow, Ranger, Big Red, and Nolan. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Maybe just try to get a job. I'm doing my job. You're my customer, Superman. Thank you for your money. I appreciate that. If you commented on the live, you're a customer, buddy. I'm just here to engagement bait. That's what they pay me for. I think I missed something, Sparx, but why aren't you using the front bucket to grade? It won't do it. It'll only pick up at the level that it's on. I do wonder if I could, like, now that I've made a notch, I wonder if I could get it. But it'll only pick up material right off the ground level. I think now that hold on though, that's a good point. I wonder if we can do this. Let's try it now and see what happens. But yeah, like only goes to the ground level. Oh, it might be too wide. We'll see. Looks like a good game. This game rocks, dude. It won't pick up. Spy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Spy, how was your stream? What the heck are you guys playing today? See, I can't get it to go. Oh. I got like a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, maybe this is doable. It really doesn't take much. I think the other thing might actually be better. Opening Pokemon cards at Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. Sorry, we're digging a trench apparently. Oh, I gotta dig another one over there too. Put that there for now. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Dump into the back of this. Also, Kisa, why did you get banned? I never saw your response. And was it for the same reason I was trying not to get banned? Nah, that police sim game doesn't look that good. It looks pretty like, I don't know, lots of menus. It's not really like an exciting police sim. It's more of like a, probably a more realistic police sim is what it is. It's never really interested me. But I know a lot of people talk about it and seem to enjoy it. That's at 53%. Banned from online, and I think I got hacked because I've only played a handful of times, and I was banned during a time I wasn't even playing. Oh, okay, that sucks. There's a lot of people that say that's happened to them in GTA, where they got banned from getting hacked. Okay, so if we get the front wheel down into the trench, and then tilt the bucket, seems to just let it work. Just barely, though. I think we're, like, packing down so much dirt that we're actually putting more in. Let me just see. Yeah, we're kind of making more of a problem by driving on it, honestly. But I have to drive on it to get the bucket to cooperate. That's a good chunk. Helped us a little bit. Probably took as long as doing it with the with the bucket though. Here, I'll do this other part with the bucket. Right over here. Ready or Not's a great police SWAT sim. Yep, I agree. I'm still working on my S Plus. Still working on my S Plus playthrough, my non-lethal playthrough, and then I might do an Iron Man playthrough. I think that looks like a ton of fun. We'll probably end up doing an Iron Man playthrough at some point. Like this. But that'll be hard, dude. You shouldn't be banned if you're hacked. Yeah, I think that's a stupid policy as well, but there's a lot of games that do that. I think maybe it's just they had so many people like pretending they got hacked when it was them that was cheating that they came up with that policy, which sucks for everybody else, considering how bad the hacking issue is on GTA. That's my guess, at least. What's an Iron Man playthrough on Ready or Not? I think it is permadeath. It's for sure permadeath for your squad, but I think it also might be permadeath for your main, like your player character as well. But you don't have to S plus, you just have to survive. So I think I want to finish my S plus non-lethal, and then I want to do an Iron Man mode, but not non-lethal. It's so easy to die doing non-lethal. I don't even know if there's a reward for doing S plus Iron Man. That'd be insane. Or what you could do is you could do like a lethal Iron Man playthrough, and then try and do the missions non-lethal on the same save, or on a different save, I guess, too. Probably do it on a different save, honestly. Haven't really touched Power Wash sim. No, looks okay. That's like right at the ground level. That looks good. Yeah, that's not bad. We will sell this. How full is that? That's pretty full. How much do we get if we sell it from here, do you think? 1,700? That's not good. Is there a place we could sell close by? Oh, we'd have to drive so far to drop it off. How much is the fast travel there, though? 109? Probably fast travel and sell it there for more than you could sell it for here, though. I'll see if I can fill it up a little bit more first. Asked them to do an IP check, but they refused. That really does suck. I don't have to dump and spread it. No, I'm gonna sell this stuff. So I saved the stuff that I had. Oh, no, you're right. I thought I had to. Oh, that's okay. Good catch. Good catch. No, you're 100% right. I do. Let's do that right now then, so we don't have to buy more of this. Oh my God, what a good catch. Well done. I thought that was another spot that I had to excavate. We're moving this soil over to here. And I think we could probably drive over top of some of these pillars and then just dump all the way on the other side. I want to try Iron Man. The frustration of attempting Valley of the Dolls on hard and quick play for S is too much. Not even a team of flashbang launchers could win. Valley of the Dolls is possible with AI S plus, but it is way easier with players. In fact, let me know if you ever want to do it. I still think I need my S plus on Valley. So if you ever want to attempt it, I've got all the strats. I know how to do it. And I would love some help doing I hate doing it with the AI anyways. Nobody ever wants to do S plus playthroughs though, because they don't like non-lethal. They just want to shoot people. That's pretty good. The other stuff we could probably just dump over there. Okay, so we want to move like this. New America is impossible. That must be one of the new ones, because I don't think I've attempted that one in S plus. I haven't done the new DLC yet. You're supposed to shoot people in the SWAT sim? Yeah. How about a racing game where you get chased by police? I think the best one to do that is still B-Man G. But it's more fun to be the cops in BeamNG and wreck cars. That is so much fun. We have a racing game where you get chased by cars. We have plenty. We got Need for Speed probably does that the best. The first crew game actually did a really good job with that too, with the DLC. And then BeamNG does it the coolest though. They've got like soft body physics and stuff, which is pretty sick. Oops. I've noticed that the few times I've booted up multiplayer, there's been someone trying to go careful. Oh, don't do multiplayer. Don't do open multiplayer, ready or not. Most people are just kind of messing around. You won't. It'd be very rare to find like a group of people in random multiplayer that actually want to play. You'd be better off going to the Ready or Not Discord and putting a group together from people there. Because then you can actually be like, hey, does anyone want to play it? Like, carefully. Get S+. Probably a lot of people trying to get S, actually, in the Discord. Where are you from? I'm from Alberta, Canada. Can't prove it because they won't even say why I've been banned. I can only speculate. Nah, I bet that's the reason. I would imagine that's the reason. It was probably like they hacked your account and then they used it to sell money to other players. That's my guess, to be honest with you. Aaron, don't even bother. Don't even worry about it, dude. All good. You have to drive to Edmonton. Good luck. From where? I don't think any... Well, I mean, the drive from, like, Vancouver might be kind of nice. Drive from anywhere else sucks, though. Grand Prairie. That drive sucks. I know that one. That one is less fun. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it sold all my dirt. Okay, well, there wasn't much in there, at least. I hate that it always defaults to that. If I'm standing anywhere near the bed, that's what that defaults to. I'm gonna go like this, and then this. We're gonna move that truck up a little bit. Stuck again. Do that. That animation is hilarious. I agree. Because shooting people with the money gun, probably. So I mean, they used to like go into open lobbies and then they'd be like, oh, if you PayPal me this, then I'll give you the money gun. Or I'll shoot you with the money gun. Stuff like that. Which will probably get you immediately banned. Probably get both people immediately banned. Have to move that truck back a little bit. This was nice and organized until I started using the front scoop. Now it is not nice and organized. I don't like that I filled in that side with my tires in the meantime. My dents, or don't you dig inside the yellow? We dig inside the yellow? What are you talking about? Are you thinking of the outside of the yellow as the inside of the yellow? I'm thinking inside the yellow. Wish there's a bigger backhoe. That actually would help with a lot of these jobs. If I could just upgrade this thing, that would be that'd be sick. Also, the backhoe spills like crazy. This bucket is very silly. I think it just fills up so much. I mean, like the massive freaking hole in the middle of the plot, was that not you? That was, but that was a different stage. So I did dig that, and there was yellow tape for that one as well. We stuck on. We were not stuck. Oh, we are stuck. I like that I can't lean left and right and see around the boom. What are we at? 76%? That's not bad. Need a grading bucket. Oh, that's it. How does that look? One more scoop right there. How's this only 76%? Where is all the dirt? Must be upset where we got dirt stuck back on there, because this feels like more than 77% now. Well, maybe. No, this does feel like more than 77%. Okay, what is it grumpy about right now? I think right there on the right. And then, oh, weirdly enough, right here. I didn't even see that. Maybe that. That's still 77. Mr. AW, thank you for the 10 bits, dude. I appreciate that. I think at the end of the path there, but that doesn't feel like 20% of the whole, you know? I feel like the percentage is a little funky. Well, we'll do that. We'll see where it ends up. And then we'll just adjust whatever needs to be tweaked. So if we go, I'll just get this out of here, because we're gonna put that over there. Oh, can we reach that? We'll see. Might be. I think it'll be close. I think it's actually right here where we drove. I think when we drove on it, we pushed a bunch of soil back in. But I'll just go back over there later and like scoop it out. Maybe it wants us to be closer to the yellow. I don't know. Like right there. Because we gotta scoop this over to the left. $79. Maybe. Might have to buy a little bit of dirt for this too. Probably is the perfect amount if we get it all, but and a little bit more. 82. That'd be close. We should just over dig it a little bit too. $85 and somewhere. That I think just needs to be spread out. Actually, I don't think we need to get more dirt. If we just spread that out, it'll be all set. Like a section that we're missing or something? $86. Okay. So, I mean, that side is... I can't even see it there. Like a zone or something. Gotta be that other side. To try and get this, like, perfect, though. Hi, Ray. Welcome back. Still worth getting this game in 2026? Yes. Yeah, it really is. We got so much time until the next construction sim comes out that, like, I would definitely do this. Is your stubby beacon on? No, my stubby beacon is not on. Hold on. There you go. Now it's working. Now we're doing a proper job. Any more? I think we just have to be really psychotic about this. I'm gonna drag right through the tape here. Maybe get nice and close to the tractor as Like the cars driving by listening to Eurobeat that you can like hear. That's so silly. There's some there maybe. A little bit in there. 87. Could be worse. Yeah, that's like nearly perfect on that side for what we can reach at least. Okay. I think we'll go right there by that sign. Why does this keep doing that? It'll like fully reset every time. I can't even like reset it now. There we go. We got it. Where's all your high-vis stuff? It's too warm for high-vis. I don't know why I wore such a big sweater today, but it is too warm for high-vis. There's a bunch right here. Take a look at that. Yeah, we could probably reach most of that. Wonder if it's worth saving. Probably, because I don't know how much dirt I'm actually going to need. We may as well bring the truck back. Get a little more in there, because I don't know how much we'll do. I can't believe we accidentally sold that other stuff. That no problem. Okay, so where is this secret dirt? Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Get this whole edge right up to the tape, including the tape. $88. It's too full. We're starting to lose some. We'll do the same thing over here. Dig a little too much, I guess. But yeah, for doing a high scope job. Some of them are really particular. Never too warm for safety. That's such a good corporate quote. Well done. Never too warm for safety. Frickin' Toby Flenderson over here. 90%. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's try that. What's the model? Farms of 25 you can bid on equipment. Used equipment yard, I think. PC only though. 91. Okay, where are we at? It does want us to dig more than usual, actually. Wants us to go right to the edge here. Get this part here then too. But didn't like it. It's fine. Really good. Can I reach this? Probably not. Try a gross scoop. That'll probably help. Sparx has abs and I would know. I can assure you, I do not. Maybe they're there, but they are very, very deep. I might need an excavator to find those, dude. Ready to play KSP again? I don't think KSP was a very big hit. I love KSP. Great game. I think it was a fun little stream game for a little bit, but generally I would say most people were not that interested in KSP. That might be either a Sparx After Dark type of thing or just a me game type of thing. I haven't played it for years. I think it had its moment. Everyone was like really excited about it and stuff like that, but I think the hype is worn off for KSP. Technically, we all have abs. Some might be a bit more hidden than others. Yes. That is true. . Gotta do these big full rakes over the top. Dang, still just 91%. Oh. Telling me there's 8% of the dirt still in here? Oh, 92. All the way up there. .93. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's working. This is the problem. Is the edges. Need to see all shiny gray dirt. Keep it for that other bit. Far right edge by the entrance. Yeah, I think so too. Like right over here. Might have to move to get all of it, but what's KSP? Kerbal Space Program. It's a it's like a rocket simulator. So you run a space program and you build rockets, and there's like pretty realistic physics involved. They're kind of toned down a little bit so they're not too unforgiving. But it's a lot of fun. And then during the kind of when the Artemis missions were happening, people were really excited about KSP, and I saw a lot of KSP stuff on the internet. I've been playing the game for years, but I streamed it and had a really good time. We were doing our own little science playthrough. I was just kind of teaching chat how to play, and then chat was teaching me some stuff about the game too, which was cool. Okay. Oh yeah, just that little corner right there. I'm gonna move, and I could probably get it from the other side though. Now you buy NASA stocks? John, NASA is a government agency. You can't buy stocks in a government agency. What are you talking about? Yeah, why don't we buy FBI stocks, John? Let's see what happens. Although, you could argue that's what a bond is, I guess. I don't know if now's the time to buy bonds, though. Is the best game for dual joystick controls for big equipment? Is the best game for dual joystick controls for big... Like, is this the best game for big equipment? Yes, yeah. This one for sure. This one... Out of War is actually really good. And Farming Sim. Farming Sim logging specifically. Not necessarily tractors and stuff. But Farming Sim logging really falls under best game for heavy equipment. Dual joystick controls. If you play those 3 games, you're set. I don't know what else would be good for dual sticks. Space games are good for dual sticks, but kind of a different animal. Heavy equipment... Oops, took out that sign. Yeah, I think those are the big 3. I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head that would be good. Or if there's anything coming up, maybe. A little bit closer. Should be able to reach that. I better check before I pick up a big scoop of dirt, though. Nope. If I leave the bucket there, I'll know where to go. I also need to be able to get to that corner. Okay, this might be kind of a silly operation, but we'll see what happens. We need to get in here. I think there's like a whole % hiding in there. Ooh. Not quite a full %, but that's all right. Come on, get a little more over. It's like just out of reach technically. Okay, and then this is pretty messy here too, right? Actually better than I thought. Oh my god, dude. We are fighting for every percentage on this one. Hard with auto leveling is genuinely way harder than I thought it would be. I did not think this game had it in it to be so insane about the amount of soil you have to move. I think it might be per mission. I think some missions are a lot crazier about it, but that's all right. 95. I was hoping that would be like a big chunk, what I'm working on right now. You could get out and use a shovel. That's kind of the point we're at now. Rather than the backhoe, just use a shovel. Enjoy, Kisa. This game is janky too. Yes, this game does have a lot of jank to it. I would say it's mostly with graphics. The ability to tune the simulator gear is also kind of mid. Quality of life, stuff like that. You see, we've had that issue resetting the vehicles. Camera's a little funky. It's all little things, but they kind of add up, right? And then, yeah, some inconsistencies for how hardcore some jobs are compared to others. Like this one's obviously, this one wants genuine perfection. Gotta be that edge. Get the truck in there, maybe. I'm gonna go dump the truck in the soil area, though. Talking missions not equaling 100%. Yeah, that too. But some are like really casual and easy, and some are like this, where it's like individual grains of sand are probably messing up your percentage. I've never had one that I've had to skip, though. I will say it has always been possible to do. It's just sometimes they're insanely hardcore. Oh, I don't want to drive over that spot. Okay, I'm going to go from the other side. Really don't want to drive over that spot I've already cleared, or we'll have to do it again. I'm going to try and get in there. I mean, I don't think this is that much dirt. Had to skip one of the parking lot builds. Oh, dude. Topsoil can be really bad. I think those are always the hardest. This is another topsoil one, of course. But topsoil are the ones that really get bad. Excavation, not so much. It's like a percentage of a volume, which is pretty easy. A little more in there, maybe. Drive up onto there, ramp it up. There we go. Yeah, that's 85%. That we could do with some clever scooping. It's possible I wasn't doing it correctly. I think the trick for this game, honestly, is the grater. If you're ever having trouble with a topsoil removal and hitting 100%, the grater seems to be the key, because it will dig real deep and it won't miss anything. It'll push 100% of what it drives on over to the side. And so I guess if you're ever having a bad one, rent a grater and run that, and it'll help a lot. And you can do it with the dozer too, but people seem to swear by the grater. I'll usually do the dozer myself because I don't like the wheels on the front of the grater. How do I want to do this? Like this? Try it like that and see if that works. Jonathan, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. We're gonna go daytime before this light messes us up too much. Y'all drew against Bosnia, by the way, which is not bad. That's what I heard. I heard Canada drew against. I actually didn't know it was Bosnia, but I heard Canada had a draw today, which could be worse. I didn't even know it was possible to draw in soccer. I thought you just went until somebody won, dude. Especially at that level, you know. I'll probably get to catch it. They'll probably be replaying it at the gym today. They always have like the FIFA channel on. Is anybody playing tonight? Actually, I feel like it's more likely to be whoever's live. $98. Oh, that was actually a massive chunk of it. Okay. Little bit more there. We must have just compacted a lot of dirt back in there when we were driving on it. Oh, we gotta do this without driving on it again, too. Still 98. Everybody wins in soccer? There's participation trophies now? That's funny. Oh, drop the bucket a little bit. 99. Come on, we're almost there. This insane job is almost done, dude. I'll take that. I'd like to do it without moving again. If we can. We should show it in like tons how much you had left to move. Maybe this. Come on, 99. I don't even think I scooped anything there. Something. It's got to be something here. Nothing there. Nothing got scooped. Oh, got a big chunk of something. Still 99. What's this? A little bit in there. A little bit in there. What? Go deep. And just rake really deep. I think it might be at the end over there too, but I want to try and do it without moving. It is pulling something out of there. Not a speck of dirt came out of that one. Dang it, dude. Anything else in there? I mean, yeah, there is. Just think there's some there. It's like it's removing dirt, but it's not actually going to the bucket. I know it's up there. I know that's what I have to do. All right, one more move and it should be fine. Move the truck all the way up. And keep the truck kind of away from the edges. We do that. 99%, dude. Still have some extra soil if we need it. We need to get in wide. Can't be near those rocks. That might not go. Oh, it's cool with that. Yeah, I think like a couple of scoops from here will do it. There we go. That's it. 100%. Okay. Now that other stuff over there. Boy, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Now, what's going on over on that end? Just gotta fill up those red spots there. Should be good. Oh my god, the sound the tires make on the flagstones is so funny. Need a good amount of reach there. That should do it. And then we just need to fill all of the red bits. Lots of height there. So if we just scoop this and bury that other post. That brought it to 88. $91. Oh, this will be super easy. 95. This one, I don't think this is going to be so insane. A little bit down here, maybe. 96. Okay, where are we missing? Oh. Oh. Giant hole right there. Might need to do this in first person, actually. Take a layer off the top, because I think that's too high. And then that needs to go right in there. 99. Oh, dude. Another scoop off the top and drop in the same place should do it. I don't want to scoop too far down, though. Oh! Happy with that. Must have pushed it into the right place. Here's the construction site. Wants it all out of the way. That was good. We were right. This was the perfect job for the, what do you call that thing? For the backhoe. No. Oh, it's deliver gravel. Oh, it's deliver gravel to there? Oh, that one's gonna suck. Because I don't think... Can you scoop it out of the truck in this game? Do you scoop out of trucks in this game? I can't remember. That might be okay. Where we take the gravel in the truck and we dump it... I hate when the truck that does that. We just, like, scoop it in with the backhoe. That might be okay. Otherwise... I really do not know how we're going to get gravel in there super nice. Unless we can dump it on the ground somewhere else and move it with the backhoe. That is going to be a nightmare of a job, actually. Oh no, do we have to roll it? Gravel delivery. No, I think we're good. I think it just has to go in and then it's going to do it for us. Doesn't seem to want rolling, thankfully. I thought I missed a step because we don't have, obviously, the equipment to do it. Still going to get paid $218 for this, so we should come out around 400K. Which is pretty good. All right, guys, let's wrap it up there. I think that's good enough for today. If you want to do more of this, let me know. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to do more of this, let me know in the comments, and then I could maybe do more of this series next week. We don't have Fedside Feud with Austin this week, so we are looking to replace that time for a couple of weeks. And if you like this game, we could do more of that. If you're on TikTok, thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Twitch, let's go for a raid. And see who's out there. Dump a little, move up, dump. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go sideways and then like dump and then shift over and then dump and then shift over. Otherwise, I'll have a lot of wastage on that one. Okay. How do we save? Save game. Let's go see what happens. Layoffs coming to Xbox. It seems Microsoft is considering detaching it as its own subsidiary or outright selling it. Selling it. That would be the surprise of the century, dude. Maybe they're mad that that new CEO is like kind of anti-AI. Not anti-AI, just like doesn't seem to care about AI. Which is probably good because I don't think anybody who uses an Xbox cares about AI on their Xbox either. I don't think anybody's looking for that too. I don't want an AI bot on my Xbox for any reason. There's no good reason, to be honest with you. I can't think of